Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. I don't know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some stuff. I got Parzival and Milk here with me. I'm not sure what they're gonna do either. We're gonna have some fun though. Freaking, I had to go to work today. I was thinking about Diablo all day long. It's like I could be at home, magic finding a shotgun. I forgot to bring my Switch too. I got like halfway to work and I was like, frickin'. Left my Switch at home. I could have been magic finding on my lunch break.
Oh, I need more strength.
Why, hello there's.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm the guy that likes to scream.
One of your Starbucks cups fell off the refrigerator the other day, scared the crap out of me. There ain't enough room up there. They're gonna fall and break. The whole top of the refrigerator is full of Starbucks cups. Do you need his lightning skills circlet? This +2 lightning skills, all resistance is 14 circlet?
Oh yeah, I need that.
Well, yeah.
Come to town, I'll trade you some for it.
I'm in Act 1. Where are you at?
We're on Act 5. Come on to Act 5.
Act 5. Bink. You got a Hellcast crossbow. Oh lord, look at all this junk.
You're gonna make a Zon, aren't you?
Of course I'm making a Zon eventually.
There you go. There's the.
Oh, you found a
You
witch.
even got a Tyrant Club to enchant stuff.
Hell yeah, Demon Limb is great for enchanting. And it's extra fire damage. Witch Wild String is a great bow. I actually already have a Witch Wild String, but I'm probably gonna make like 2 or 3 Zons, so it doesn't really matter.
There you have it.
It doesn't really matter, sir.
Oh shit! I didn't realize ice was already had it.
Can I help you?
You found a regular Grand Matron bow? Oh, superior Grand Matron bow.
Yeah, it's really clean. I mean, you could definitely do something with it.
Y'all gonna put me on TV?
Oh.
Think about it, Darren.
You gonna be in the commercial? Go on, babe.
I told myself, y'all, I could have said, just like this.
Ironstone.
Darren, I think twice about said to her. Brian said, "Well, I'm stupid." Darren said, like this. Darren, I said, I promise to God, I'm gonna be doing all just on TV.
Apparently my girlfriend's gonna be in a Kroger commercial.
That's great.
She don't want to do it.
That's terrible. They should at least pay her a compensator.
I don't want to do it. I mean, she is getting paid. She's gonna be on the clock. I don't know. Maybe they'll pay her something else. Lord Jesus, I can find spaces for all this stuff.
A Venom Ward. I'm gonna give that to my Merc.
Who wants this crude Monarch shield? Y'all know you want this crude Monarch shield.
Overburdened.
It's the crudest of Monarch shields. Gotta get you that. Gotta get you that 4-socket spirit and a crude. It'll be the first crude Monarch shield ever. Avenger. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. It looks like I'm muling off some gear.
I got some chances earlier today.
Nice.
What percentage? That's great.
24.
I don't even know what the max is on those. I really don't.
40. Could be better, but chances are chances, you know? Some
Huh?
really good gloves.
Yeah, someone got an upgrade and gave me their old ones.
That's what I do with Beard. I give him my old chances.
TV, they're stupid as shit.
Hey, Grimm's Burning Dead. I'm gonna stab some stuff with that thing.
It's a great one. +3 necro.
I'm gonna stab everything. Y'all think I'm not gonna stab stuff with this? I'm gonna run around. You can watch me run around stabbing things.
Sir, I think you have an area heart for me, you said?
Oh, are you, yeah, I do actually. Good, take it. Yeah, go. You're gonna have to move from in front of the stash, though. I can't click on it. You're fat.
Yeah, I am a...
Yes. Fat. Where is it at?
We have one.
Where's this area space at? Somewhere. Well, I don't know where it is. It's missing from my inventory. That's what it is. There's Jala's main. Is this a nightmare or a hell game or what is this? Normal?
Normal.
Okay.
Right
Oh, good. Well, let me go grab my mule. I think I threw everything on Orby Borby. Just for laughs.
I think Onyx had a normal cows portal.
You know you want a crude monarch. I'm in normal difficulty, by the way. I can't actually come and bring you anything. Area's face. You want an Area's face? There you go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful Area's face.
I am on a normal.
Look at that. Beautiful. It's beautiful list.
Thank
The you want a Hermosa's adamant too? I found that the other day.
you. Ooh.
Even if you don't want it, you put it on a merc. You need some attack speed gloves? I got some 20% attack speed gloves. Let's see what else I got. What else I got?
Good day.
I got a really decent belt, but it's a heavy belt. I don't know if you even want that. Man,
I'm
everybody.
using a Grim Strap right now, which is +2 to
Oh,
strength.
we're gonna buff you, man.
I'll check this belt, see if it's any better than what you got on. It doesn't have full potion slots, but it's still a pretty decent belt. And check these boots, see if these boots are better than what you got.
Oh yeah, those are better than. That's better than what I have.
See, these gloves are any good. They have life leech
Yeah,
and
those are better.
I just
See,
gave
those
him
overall
some Sanders. Actually, if you don't want the Sanders, I also have these Venom grips that we just found, which they have Crushing Blow on them, which isn't bad. Crushing Blow and Life Leech.
Okay, I will definitely use those.
I thought I had a second area its face. It seems to be
Sanders.
missing.
you running out of room.
To me.
Yeah, we're like showering you.
Yeah, I am a little bit running out of room.
What did I do with the other area its face? Uh-oh, here comes the Hollow Knight doll. Bink. What is your mercenary using at this particular moment in time?
Actus. I need to res them.
Res him? Is that alive?
No, not at this second.
Uh-oh, here we go.
But sir, you might want to check your stream.
All of them's. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, what you got on your merc? We need to get you a good merc too.
He's jab and prayer. I got an Eisenhart's chest and helm on him.
What level is he? Need to refresh him?
23. I just refreshed them not too long ago.
Oh, level 23.
I do have an insight for him whenever he hits 27.
Here, put this on him. This is a this will probably be better than anything he's had so far. And then I actually don't have an armor or a weapon for him at this particular moment, I don't think. Not at level 23.
I just need to get him up a few more levels, and then I have a good one for him.
You said he's using Eisenharts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything on me right now.
Oh, I just got that Venom Ward.
Oh, Venom Ward will work. Use that. That'll work for now. Let me check my other barbarian and see if there's anything else I can give you. Sanic. Sanic the Hedgehog over here. Found one more hate key. Nice. Your axes, right? Oh, there's the other Arrogant's face. +2 to masteries, 4 to minimum damage. I don't know about that.
I got a pretty good +1 to all.
You level 25?
I'm 25, yeah.
Oh, do you have your inventory full of charms already?
No.
Alright, we'll use that then. You're a melee class, you need faster hit recovery. That's 12% faster hit recovery, that'll help you out a lot. I mean, obviously you want to look for something better than that. Maybe something that has 12% faster hit recovery and something else. But faster hit recovery is one of your most important things, because you're going to be in there getting beat up all the time. Especially since you're not using a shield.
I like to swing it and hit you in the face really fast.
I mean, if you guys want to start pooling keys together, I can maybe take one of my mules and we can put the keys on him. And that way we can start to get an idea of how many keys we have and how many sets we're running.
I think Comrade and Onyx have the keys. At least farming. I haven't farmed any yet, really.
I was also thinking we have so many paladins, we have so many sorceresses. Ubers will be extremely easy if we do it correctly. Obviously, don't wear a bunch of Magic Find gear into Ubers because they don't drop anything anyway.
Exactly.
Number two, we have multiple paladins, so one paladin could be running Fanaticism, one paladin could be running Salvation, which would make the entire run like a cakewalk between the two auras. And we could have another paladin running Meditation if we need, because the Merc's probably not going to stay alive in there. I had a ridiculously well-geared Merc when I did Ubers in a group, and he still died over and over again. So we can't rely on Meditation from the Mercs. They just get annihilated. But, I mean, can you imagine if we have one paladin running Fanaticism, one paladin running Salvation, one paladin running Meditation, and we're just in there absolutely demolishing with maximum mana and maximum resistances? Not only
That's a lot of torches.
Not only that, but the Salvation aura will, keep my army alive as well. Because most of the damage in there is elemental. The Keymaster. The Keymaster. Well, I mean, thankfully the first torch is probably going to be decided for us for the most part. If it's a Necromancer torch, it's going to go to one of the two Necromancers. If it's a Sorcerer's torch, it's going to go to one of the three Sorceresses?
Watch, it's going to be a Druid.
I mean, if it's a Druid torch or something like that, it'll just get held onto until later. It can just be somebody's placeholder torch until later. Those torches are not bad, even if they're for the wrong class.
Oh, I know, they're great.
They're also like level 7. Are they level 75? Don't you have to be like level 75 to wear them?
portal's up on Rock.
The idea is that I get one torch with my own keys. If it's not Necro, then we see who needs it. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Onyx. I feel like we're going to get torches for everyone, so it's really not a big deal.
You'll definitely get one, Onyx. I'll make sure it happens, okay? I'll promise you that. Onyx is a good guy.
We're not taking anything. We're doing Ubers together.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, just deliberating.
Do you still need laying of hands? I think I heard you talking about that the other day, 2GM.
I was talking about the we were talking about like individual pieces of sets that are good, but the sets are awful.
Mm.
I remember talking about that.
Okay.
Laying of Hands is like one of the good pieces in that set, and Gilliam's Face is like the only good piece in its respective set. I can't.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, they are good gloves. I don't need them particularly right this second.
I got leg. Leg is by Kane.
I mean, the keys are important, Onyx, but it's only half the puzzle. That's why we put together all the equipment for a smiter to kill the Ubers. I mean, we're basically pooling equipment to make sure we have enough for the Uber killer, the person to actually, you know, do the job. Yeah, I'm tired. Stupid work. Being difficult. What's up, Sickle Man? First time seeing you in chat. Welcome.
I guess I'll make it.
What are you guys doing, cows?
Yeah, just normal though. It's gonna be easy peasy. Just quick on my front.
Normals, cows?
Yeah.
Are you looking for something specific there?
No, just having fun leveling up this guy.
Oh, okay.
Just level XP.
Gotcha. Can I get the game name and password?
GGM1.
Sure.
And the password is 17.
What
Thank
do you
you.
need?
Yes, lure them to me.
It's fun being super tanky.
Oh yeah.
When,
If you put 1 point into a leap too, you could do a little bunny hop.
yeah, I have 1 point into leap. I'm gonna go into frenzy because I want to start getting that super fast. One level, I can use my lore. I'm pulling some with me. Dragging some with me too, y'all.
Oh, I just realized I should probably use my lightning.
There's a kite shield here. Since it drops in cows, it gets 4 sockets, right? I think I heard that somewhere.
I think it's in normal it's 3, and never mind it's 4. Then in hell it's the max,
Oh, okay.
something like that. I forget. Don't put me to that. I don't know for sure.
Monarch is the hell version.
Correct.
It only gets 4. 4 is max.
Was it somebody looking for a monarch?
I was.
Everybody's looking for Monarch.
And then we had that guy drop that one yesterday.
Oh,
for
okay.
me.
Well, I have one if anybody needs one.
I'm just working on getting the strength requirement on it.
Okay. I got so lucky yesterday. I rolled 2 35 FCR spirits in a row, and a
It's great.
sword and a shield.
I just want to see what that is. Suburbs.
I wanted to say hi while I'm taking a poop.
Yay, beard poop.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Classic beard.
At your
I'm
service.
about quarter. And
Hello.
A Baroon dropped?
Where?
Did a Baroon drop? I heard nothing about this.
News to me. Congrats whoever got that.
Well, apparently Squidwolf got it.
It's great.
But then he gave it to somebody else.
That's terrible. Oh well.
Yeah, gave it for free.
Well, apparently gave it to somebody in the group.
Oh wow.
Although it's interesting that no one has heard about it.
Under the table bird dealing.
Under the table brewer runes.
You're gonna be hard to hide when you see like a merc with a conviction aura.
I don't feel like your point has been made, Onyx. I feel like your point is very, 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 very much so the point of someone who doesn't understand what a group is or helping each other out. And it's very much the point of view of a person who is looking out for himself first and only himself first. I get that you farm the keys, but everybody's farming keys. Not everybody gets lucky with keys. You could literally farm keys all day and get none, or you can farm all day and get 20. The keys are absolutely stupid. They're unaffected by magic find or any other conditions, and it doesn't really matter. It's just luck.
No longer pooping.
Not according to Onyx, comrade. Apparently, Onyx is going to get dicked out of his torch, and then no one is going to help him get one.
Wait, what happened? More drama?
More drama.
Yesterday was the Ohm drama. What's happening today?
Oh, Onyx farmed all the keys, and he doesn't want to give any of his keys away because he feels like he deserves a torch first. And if he doesn't get a torch first, he's going to go get his torch by himself, basically, is what he's saying.
I don't get it. I thought we were a team.
I'm not in a rush to get a torch.
I already have a torch.
Well, there you have it. Fucking beard.
But if it's a better stat Amazon torch, then I'm gonna trade you. Shit.
Typical beard. Hey man, I found a monarch. Oh, I have 5 of them.
Oh, I have 5. Dude, I have a superior one right now. I need a socket.
I love you, beard. You're such a goofball.
Thanks. I try to be. I'm tired. I'm always stoned too.
That boy does a double whammy over there for you.
One of y'all want to come help me do something real quick?
What do you need?
What you need?
I need to do my socket quest in hell.
Yeah, I can help.
Let me load in first. I don't think I
In
already-
hell.
It's on my Amazon. I want to get my Amazon to like 85 so I can start running Mephisto. And some trap. Trap's way easier with the... Did I say Amazon? I meant Sorceress. Sweet, I haven't done it.
God, I said I'm always full of crap.
I'm in SKO1, password 1. I don't even have the waypoint or I tried.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind if Onyx even gets the first torch. He's helped us out a lot just with gear and stuff. It wouldn't really bother me.
Good old struggle is here.
I got you.
That's you, Josh? I knew you were on my list. I just didn't know who you were in Discord.
Yeah, we only talked one time before. So
Cool. Just got off work. I'm really weak.
Ooh. Thank you.
Oh, sweet, thanks.
no problem.
And all I'm saying, Onyx, is that
I need a key.
it did not need to be stated. I can't count how many times I've literally said we're gonna get everybody torches, and I feel like I just feel like you coming out with this like just needless and pointless drama for no reason is unnecessary, extremely
You're being a silly
unnecessary.
goose.
It's extremely unnecessary.
Damn it, it's on my Amazon.
Let's just give Onyx his torch. Everyone will be happy. I think it'll be fun.
I don't know how I feel. Muling's a lot easier, I guess, but I'm already out of room. Did someone say they needed Saigon boots? I remember someone saying that the other day.
Comrade.
Oh, fuck. He's not here. I want to drop him so bad. I think he has them already.
I don't know. I just make mules, man.
Yeah, I'm lazy.
Really have one mule named the good stuff.
Do any of you guys have a razor tail? That's what I'm missing. It's a razor tail belt.
Nah, I haven't found one yet.
No, I had one, but I thought it was the wrong belt because it didn't have the plus 33. But it was the right belt that I needed. I'm an idiot.
Razor Tail doesn't tell you that it's 33, as far as I know.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. But I thought it was supposed to. So I was like, oh, this isn't the right belt then.
No, none of them say what their piercing effect is. Buriza is 100, it doesn't tell you. Demon Machine is 66, it doesn't tell you. None of them tell you. You gotta look it up. It's been suggested that more people in the game makes it easier to find the key, but nobody really knows for sure. We tried yesterday. We basically had 8 people in the game, and we killed Countess, Summoner, and Neelathak many times. And not only did no keys drop, but it definitely, there wasn't multiple keys.
In my honest opinion, I think it's better just making multiple games and then everyone searching on their own.
Well, we were just trying to explore the idea that multiple keys could drop.
Gotcha. Ooh, 4 open socket Superior Monarch. Almost perfect.
And
I
that's,
got
and that's kind of
14
my
plus ED.
that's kind of my original point, Onyx, is that keys are completely and utterly random. I have personally farmed keys for like literally an entire day and got none. And then another day I farmed keys and I literally got like 6 in a row. Which is kind of the whole point of pooling them together, so that we'll have enough keys to actually get a whole bunch of runs running. As opposed to having to farm like multiple keys and the gear to kill Ubers all by ourselves, which we could totally do. I mean, I'm sure that eventually we could all get gear for Ubers, and all eventually get enough keys, and probably still end up with a barbarian torch for a paladin, which is just the dumbest thing ever. I feel like pooling together also gives us the ability to go, you know, hey, I got a paladin torch, here you can have this one. And then we do another run and it's, oh, I got a necromancer torch, here you can have this one, and so forth and so on. Until eventually we all have torches.
Hey, Beard, I got a perfect Amazon torch. You can't have it.
I mean, you already got a torch, so you're going to be last in line, sir.
Got a plan.
Unless it's super high stats, then I need it. Mine's only 14. I'm greedy.
It'll probably just sit
You
on
know,
somebody
Barry.
who. It'll probably just sit on somebody as a placeholder torch. Those really high stats are the only thing that make it worth using on a non-class character.
Nightmare room made.
I've had plenty of days where I didn't get keys from Leaf.
31% FCR.
Hey, what?
I still remember that
All
time
right.
we were doing Ubers together. It's me and Lucifer, and then it was God, was it me and you, Drumleaf? And I freaking farmed keys and couldn't get a single one day, and then the next day I was like popping keys off left and right, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. I was like, another key in the bin.
Would y'all be down to do like a PvP tournament or something? Like low-level duels, level 30, only using gear you found?
I was hoping to do some of that eventually. I thought that'd be fun.
I think so, too.
Play a little game of low 30 tap out.
You know, we were talking about large charms yesterday. I found a 35 life, 35 attack rating large charm. That's really not that bad, 35 life. For a large charm.
I equate that to like, 20 small charms, so it's like around 35 plus. It's a good large charm.
I can't help but feel like I'm in a position where I'm giving out free cars, and Onyx is over here haggling about what color he's going to get and whether he's going to get his first. I'm literally saying I'm going to make sure everybody gets a torch. But all you guys are worried about is whether you're going to get yours first and whether it's going to have the right stats you want. I don't know what to tell you guys. If you don't want to participate, then don't participate. Nobody's forcing you.
Screw you, Ginger.
Freaking fascist.
One day you're just gonna be, alright, fuck you, Beard. Go back to Ark.
Go back to Ark. That's where all your viewers are, right?
Yeah, but only when I play official. Hell, whenever the beta, Diablo 2 beta was out, I had like 15, 20 people watching. I was pretty hyped.
We've been helping people level all the time, Drumleaf. I mean, we've had several runs of pushing people up to Nightmare and Hell difficulty. I mean, at any given point, like during the time, we're like, "Hey, come on in, join." Like, I don't really know what to say about that. I mean, if you've been paying attention to the streams or the Discord chat or anything, that you would have seen multiple opportunities for rushes and pushes through normal Nightmare and even into Hell difficulty.
If you join the Discord, I literally just like rush people and do quests on the regular, to be honest. And many people have helped me too. In my time.
I mean, we're literally pushing somebody from normal difficulty into Nightmare right now.
And I do have a Nightmare game up.
I'm pretty sure that was a joke, Drumleaf.
I need mana.
God, how many freaking heavy crossbows are gonna freaking drop?
Another Bruiser?
No, just the same heavy Hellcast crossbow that you gave me earlier. I've actually found that one like 3 times.
That's great. You got a lot of versions of it.
And even if they did, it was a joke, I'm telling you. A lot of people got left behind. No, it's in Richmond. That's... I mean, pretty good poison. I mean, not today, but I found several good items yesterday. Found a Ariat's Face, a Raven's Frost, bunch of neat items. We also had a Cursed Ohm Rune drop. The Cursed Ohm Rune of the Lost. Not that that has anything to do with Magic Find. You know, it's freaking crazy. I've been playing for a long time since I came back, and I have not found a single 40% ED, 15% increased attack speed jewel. Not a single one. I mean, I assume eventually I'll find one, but like, I see people walking around with armor and they've got 4 of them in their gear, and I've yet to find a single, literally a single one. Who called? Who greedy? Onyx is in the Discord, yes.
Onyx is a good guy.
Give me a 2020 Zon Torch, Onyx.
2020.
I don't think he's made of torches.
Shit. Dinner. Unexpected dinner.
Good day.
404 is such a low defense. I merchant all my gear from a Vex I found in a log on IK. Lower Karast. Let's go kill Summoner next.
Keep on the lookout for dual leech rings.
Dual leech. I haven't seen a single dual leech ring since I started.
I have one, but it's not the best. Mine is level 22 requirement, 47 attack rating, 2 mana, 4 life. Leech. And then plus 1 life, plus 45 mana, plus 15 fire res. It's really not that bad. But it's low. Like, not a lot of mana. Leech. If I had 4 mana for life, would be pretty good. And then more life. Oh man, if I had like 30, 40 life, and then 40, with that 45 mana, woo, it'd be crazy good. Anybody need a faster hit recovery small charm? I have quite a few.
FHR. Anything else on them?
Wood.
No. Nothing. One has plus 4 cold damage, 4 to 8. Not that it matters. I found a no Kuzan relic last night. I was pretty disappointed it had to be at the same time.
I mean, it's good for low-level characters.
Well, I'm thinking that'll be the first amulet I put on my Goldfine Barb for that fire res on Trav, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that would definitely be nice and helpful.
And I found some 71% Goldfine gloves, 74% Goldfine boots, so off to a good start. I'm missing IK helm and IK chest, and I have full IK.
Hey, I just found IK Mall.
Oh, nice. What's the percent chance to crushing blow? I don't know if it changes or not.
I have no clue. I haven't picked it up yet.
Oh, shit.
And I just found a Trangs. Holy crap.
Trang's shield.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trang shield and Trang and a freaking IK Mall. And a pair of rare Van braces. Alright, I gotta sell some crap.
Cows. Anybody want to do some MF?
That's what I'm running keys right now.
Oh. I see how
I'm
it
just
is.
sitting here in Nightmare.
I'm doing my typical meth, ancient tunnels, Andy, cows, repeat.
Let's do it. I'll join you. Because I don't hit all those spots. That way we get more drops.
1 second now. Let me finish this cows. Like, I'd tell you the name, but I just always make it all messed up. I just type random stuff. But if you could join my game off a friends list, go right ahead.
I think you're on my friends list. I don't know if you are or not.
Should be, seeing as I gave you my little chances.
Well, I don't know if we ever added each other, bud. I don't think you are on my friends list. What's your name? Your Blizzard name? Did you die?
Nah, I DM'd you.
On what? Discord. I don't remember if I ever had you added. For my reset, I had a bunch of new people that I had added who I did my run with on the first day, and I ended up removing a lot of them just because I just didn't really know them like that, and I don't know, I just removed a bunch of people. But I don't think you were ever on my list.
Yeah, my Zon is still in the 40s.
I am overworked.
You have a Zon?
A spear's on.
Spear, so not Jav? Spear?
Spear.
Oh, you're weird. Why you gotta always be so off meta and just weird?
Because it's fun to be off meta?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Who wants to be boring like everybody else?
I do.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's not nice.
Got him.
I need 5 more MF. What do I do? Do I take off my mana fucking ring?
Every now and then I meet people too, and they're like, I followed X guide off the internet and to the letter, and I don't know why this isn't working, and they have absolutely no idea why the guide is telling them anything because they don't even know how to play the game. They're following the guide like it's a cookbook, and they're like 1/4 cup flour, 1 tablespoon sugar. And then, like, they get all the way to hell, and they follow the instructions all the way to the letter, but then they have no clue what to do next. It's stupid.
Did you see Redbird doesn't have a house on it? Boom. No, little house is there. Those tiny houses that it's like the size of a pebble, but
It's 38% crushing blow on the mole. Not sure if that's better than what you've got.
Nah, 37. It doesn't matter really. I just didn't know if you were gonna roll perfect. I guess 40 is perfect probably.
Ah, party. Got to go shove some more of this stuff on one of my mules. Didn't expect to find an IK Mall on a freaking Trang's shield. Like literally back to back like that.
Anyone want to help me on my barb after I get back from the gas station?
Giant sword. Kidden Mills all. Yeah, I don't really want that. I think I'm on some sort of luck streak here. Like freaking every monster I kill is dropping like a damn unique.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the gas station real quick. I have a nightmare game open.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm just gonna kill the
I'll
summoner real quick, and I'll be there.
I'll at least rush you to Act 2 and don't worry.
Alright, I shouldn't be gone but maybe 5 minutes. 5 minutes tops.
Aw, I have chosen unwisely.
I guess they got another Raven Frost for us, so now we have 2.
Sweet. Who got that one?
Nice. People
I just
need
found it in cows.
Oh, nice.
People need it for
Yeah, Uber, so we'll pull to that, whoever needs it.
I did okay. I was thinking about this. Whenever you open the Trist portal, you should just have one person in the game whenever that last portal's open. Otherwise, I don't know, it's going to be really tough. And not everyone, I don't think, is going to be geared to contribute that much. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
I don't know. I've done it with only one person. I've done it with 2 people, and I've done it with a full group. And honestly, it was easier with a full group than it was anything else.
But did the guy open the portal by himself or with everybody in the group? Like everyone there?
I mean, we kind of all pooled keys, but I also had some keys kind of donated. I had a very generous person come in and just basically just give me like a whole, I mean, literally a whole stash full of keys. And then we added our keys on top of that, and we ended up with a butt ton of keys.
Butt ton. A metric butt ton, he said, chat. You hear him?
Oh yeah. There were so many I couldn't even handle them all. And you know what the #1 like key in the freaking chest was? It was hate. There were like so many hate keys. I had more hate keys than any other key in the freaking chest. I actually had to trade hate keys for the For the others, so that we could do the Ubers.
Superior Grim Scythe. Is that trash? That's trash, right?
Unless it's 4 sockets.
Trash. Yeah. Oh, it might be. It is.
Low level insight, maybe?
Low level damage, though. Low level damage. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's gonna be low level. It's a normal difficulty.
I'm on hell.
Yeah, but it's a normal difficulty, scythe.
Once you,
Oh, I'm sorry.
once you,
What are you saying, Bill?
host it up. Host a hell game.
I'm in one. SKO11. I'm killing some cows right now. I got my MF gear on. I'm up to 317.
Nice.
It's not bad. I put away my killing gear whenever I start killing stuff just because Mentor yells at me.
My killing gear.
Yeah.
This here's my killing gear.
It's my killing gear, my Valkyrie, and my... Wow, I can't think of the name of the armor that I wear now.
What?
Treachery.
I mean, it's really not so difficult on a Javazon. To be honest, you can still effectively kill stuff even with absolutely garbage equipment.
I'm using Spirit now instead of Storm Shield, and I kind of like it.
And this
A lot
summoner,
more
this
damage.
summoner never won't drop me nothing.
I'm gonna try to just herd them all up. That's what I've been doing. Is I just herd up big packs of them. That way I save my mana.
Oh, I know why she
Just
left.
kill the big packs all
Yeah, I
at
know
once.
why she left.
But it's kind of tough because they won't all follow you.
Actually, hold on. So what are you guys doing over there? Just magic finding?
Killing
Right now,
cows.
yes.
Someone's at the gas station. I think we're gonna help him when he gets back, right?
Who all's in there with you?
That was.
Just me and Beard.
Oh.
I'm looking for mana pots on the ground. There we go. I'm trying to get gold too. I have no gold. I'm trying to get my Merc. My Merc's pretty tanky.
If you follow, you can still punch it. It's probably better to be.
4 socket broadsword or crystal sword. I mean, Escalon, if you go to normal cows and you find a crystal sword, you can just socket it with the quest.
Oh look, another faster hit recovery. I have so many, dude. That's all I find.
Alright, see you later. See what the-
I might as well keep it. Put it in the bank with all the other ones.
I mean, they're small. They can be used to hit breakpoints if you need to.
Yeah, every character needs like at least one, right?
Well, what I mean is, like, you can see what your faster recovery is and see if you're actually at your breakpoint or not, and then toss like 1 or 2 of those in there to hit it.
Yeah, true. I have like, I don't know, quite a few of them actually. Probably like 10. Maybe not that many. I'm getting there though. I'm completely out of mana, bud. Where do I see that?
I remember the first time I found like an IK mole, and I was like, yeah, and then I found like 3 more. And I was like, these are kind of big and they take up lots of room.
Yeah, you gotta start selling them.
Like, you just respawn back at your house.
It's just kind of odd. The IK pieces aren't as rare as, I don't know which piece is actually rare. I know one of them is rare. But like the helmet,
The weapon's pretty common.
the weapon, I mean, even the armor is actually kind of common, which is weird because it's a sacred armor.
You group them up.
I didn't mean to come here. I guess I was just getting skeletons. I don't know why I came here to get skeletons.
Sell them for gold.
Yep. Here, I'll take a break with you. Who's-
Finally, something says finger.
Dude, you know this guy?
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
Do you know each other? He's my brother from
I mean,
he's
I met
he's
him
my
in
brother from another
game,
mother.
But I met him in game. He's been pretty chill.
Oh lord, I found a heater.
Grandson.
Found a heater. Y'all gonna
not
get
bad, grandson.
y'all gonna get heated.
This game really wants me to make a lightning sword. I just got a +1 lightning grand charm.
Oh wow, nice.
My grand charm
Plus 3 for life.
not such as
Really
good.
great. Just need 4 more of those. Easy day.
What's up, Italics? How's it going, buddy?
It seems like she keeps being there. It's on a blind head. Very surprised that everybody
You know, just doing some magic fine. Like I expected you to be doing anything else, Italics. Your whole life is magic find. I know it.
A man after my own heart.
Magic find, magic find, magic find. Since you like magic find so much, let me just tell you, I found a Trang shield and a IK maul, like literally back to back. Killed one monster, ogre maul. I'm like, oh nice, an ogre maul. Killed another monster. Oh nice, cantrip trophy.
Ooh, ring.
Oh nice.
Wish me luck.
Got a uni ring. Good luck.
Oh, Ravenfrost.
Does
We got 3 of
our
them now.
does our poison necro have a Trang's shield already?
I got a Trank shield.
They do. Okay. Ow. Freaking Hierophants, man.
I want a SOJ so bad. Give me the Soj.
Hey, get yourself a P torch. A P torch? You got a perfect torch? Or a paladin torch?
Probably Pally.
Well, he said yes. Oh, paladin torch.
A perfect Pally torch. Oh shit.
Okay, I got some garlic pepper
What?
jerky, some jerky, some garlic pepper jerky, a couple nosses, a monster coffee, and a Mountain Dew.
This boy's ready to game.
Oh hell yeah!
Wow, what a weird sword. I just found a level 25 war sword. Has 100 poison damage on it. Prevent monster heal. And 2 sockets. Nothing else.
What would you-
Nothing else on it. Just 2 effects and 2 sockets.
That is like
And it's 100 poison damage, which means you could just like put 2 Tau runes in it and you'd be what? Up to like 100 and... I'll say 275 poison damage on a sword? With prevent monster heal? They really don't want the monsters to heal. Racket shell. I'll take it. That's what I'm saying. For level 25, it's kind of OP. Like 2 freaking Tal runes in there and move on with your day.
Oh yeah, not to mention the green dot stuff I got earlier.
Today seems like a good magic find day. Waiting for my Soj.
Should do bad.
Good deal. I might be able to warp
Hey,
there. Probably not though.
Kind of want to farm up for a reset token.
Oh, what do you want for that amulet?
Which one?
The H. High Lords.
Oh, the High Lords? That's being saved for our Smiter. So we have a Smiter that's being prepared for doing Ubers. That's part of the whole, you know, gathering keys and equipping the Uber killer. And so we've got a whole bunch of equipment that we've saved up for the Uber killer. Raven Frost, High Lord's Wrath, Treachery. You know, just basically everything that the Smiter needs to get in there and murder some Ubers so that we can get torches.
Yeah, the reason why I was asking is I wanted to get a High Lord at some point.
Well, this one in particular is definitely going to the Uber killer. Which I believe is Comrade.
Don't worry. We'll get all the whatchamacallits, torches, all the Maras, all the SOJs you want. Just patient.
Yep.
I mean, we're only getting richer and richer as we continue. It's only a matter of time before everybody's gonna have freaking godlike equipment.
Exactly. Right now, we're just trying to build like each person's main character. That will stay from there.
And the beauty of you know, everybody pooling their stuff is that, you know, like I just found an IK Maul. I don't need an IK Maul. I just found a Trank Shield. I don't need a Trank Shield. I'm a Necromancer, but I don't need a Trank Shield. So, like, as you find equipment that might not necessarily be useful to you, it's probably going to be useful to somebody else in the group, and it just continues that way. You'll continually find equipment, maybe not for yourself, but for other people, and they'll find equipment for you. Like, I found an Ariat's Face. I didn't need an Ariat's Face.
We found 2 areas of face.
Exactly. A second Barbarian is going to get an Ariat's Face.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to make that.
A Nihilus is going to be kind of rare. So, what we need to watch out for with a Nihilus is not, how do I put this? We don't need to find the Sojas and sell them. And you might be asking yourself, well, how does that work? Well, basically what we need to do is we need to get into a, it's basically a Nihilus ring. And because a Nihilus charms are spawned on a wavelength of IP addresses, what we do is we find out the time that the Nihilus charm is going to be spawned. And everybody essentially on the entire server goes through the process of selling Sojas to the NPC, and it's not like a single man event. And as long as we're all on the same IP address string, and I can't remember exactly how you go about that, but there is a way to make sure we're all on the same string, then we're all selling Sojas to the same vendor essentially. And
usually like something in Windows, I don't know what it's called. Command prompt or some shit.
It's something that we'll have to figure out here, but basically the goal is that we're not going to spawn just one Annihilus charm. It's going to be multiple Annihilus charms over probably 100 or more games, and at that point, not only will we'll be searching for any of those games where it spawns, because some of them will spawn in games where nobody can kill Uber Diablo. Some of them are going to spawn in games where people are ready, and some of them are going to spawn in games where people are not ready but can kill Uber Diablo. And essentially what you do is you have to go around and find the games where Uber Diablo is spawning. And then once we find all the games, you know, enough games, we go and kill Uber Diablo in every single one of them, and we get multiple Annihilus charms. It's a it's a process. Uber Diablo is not even really that hard to kill. To be honest, I did it once with a rather under-geared smiter. I mean, Zealer. A rather under-geared Zealer. He wasn't even, I think he don't even think he was level 80 yet, and he didn't even have good equipment. All he had was a treachery and some really fast attack speed.
Let me know when you're ready for the game name, G. Or I'll just gotta put it in your chat.
I need money.
There you go.
Uber Diablo isn't turned on? What do you mean, Jack? Let's check up here.
So, yeah, how do you like my options? Kind of hard, but if you get that, maybe you should play.
I mean, that seems really weird. They definitely said that they had,
Gosh, I just found the IK Mall too.
they definitely said that they had it, allowed Uber Diablo to be spawned. They even said how many Sojas it would take to spawn him.
Oh yeah, like we did. So that's why.
And they said that you could spawn him with one Soj in normal difficulty, and in offline mode. And I went to offline mode and sold one Soj to the NPC, and he spawned.
You trolling my man here. Not you, Ginger. I think he's trolling you.
It was like one of the first things I did, because because the servers kept going down and we couldn't play. So I wanted to play, so I was playing offline. And then I got the bright idea to try and spawn Uber Diablo. Oh, speaking of which, Onyx, I'm pretty sure I spawned him on my Necromancer, and I was literally sitting there letting my minions kill him, and they were doing a pretty good job, to be honest. And that was a rather under-geared Necromancer. He was using full trangs with 2 Sojas, and I sold one of the Sojas to make him spawn. So he was only using 1 Soj and full trangs. And none of the trangs had sockets in it, and he wasn't using any summon charms, and I mean, he didn't even have a good merc. And it was going to take a little while, but honestly, even just with 22 all summons, he was doing just fine. I felt like he would have eventually killed him with no problem. I mean, you could always try it on single player. Go hack yourself in a character, give yourself a moderately equivalent gear to what you're currently at. Go spawn declone, and then go play around killing him, and then you'll have your answer. Now that they made it so you can spawn declone in single player, it's really not a big deal.
Afternoon.
Oh, it's a cool house. It's really big. Go in the neighborhood and look around.
The always evasive Lemrune. Frickin' spitters. I don't care what these things are ever called, I always just call them spitters. Spitters.
Yeah, the helicopter is way better too. I use that more often than I play.
Bullet fists? Aw.
It should have came with it should have came
10% MF gauntlets with 2 resistances. Certainly not the greatest. Does anybody want some 10% MF gauntlets with 2 resistances? It's a little low. I mean, but it is 22% poison and 16% lightning, with 25% poison length reduced and 3% chance to cast, or 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova. Who doesn't like Frost Nova? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gaheed's is 40%. So I'm crunching on some garlic bread.
Yeah, I had Subway for dinner.
Subway, eat fresh.
Man, there's something about their steak that's just amazing. Nice, tender.
Found some 3% mana steel gloves with 38 mana on them.
Not bad.
They're not the greatest. We got good defense on them, but no resistances really. You want some of them dual life leech gloves.
Impossible.
+2 skills, tornado, poison resist. What's the level on it at Talus? That's the real thing. If it's too high level, nobody's gonna want to use it. Probably end up having something better by then. I mean, yeah, maybe. $50 poison damage, small charm. I'll take it. Not bad. Eventually, we're gonna have to have like massive amounts of poison damage charms. Like random characters walking around with like a whole inventory of poison damage charms for no reason.
Could you imagine that with me? I'm just running up smacking things in the face. That'd be funny. Here you go. For my game.
I remember they used to go up to 300, I think, a long time ago. I'm pretty sure they got nerfed down. A Gorgon crossbow. I remember so many times I came in here to kill Pindleskin. I don't know. I would like always turn around and murder all the little guys coming up the stairs. And half the time I would get nothing good from Pindleskin. But like one of the stupid guys coming up the stairs would drop like a Grand Charm Skiller or some stupid shit. And it would just happen so often. I would just start killing them anyway. I'm like, I'm here. They're not that hard to kill.
Afternoon.
I knew that boat was going to be 35k. I freaking knew it! Griswold's Edge. The sword that I'm not going to carry back to town. It's too high level. Melee weapons that have knockback on them don't normally get carried back to town. Not unless they have some other really good stat on them. Anybody want a 2-socket scarab husk for like a smoke or something? Super low strength requirement, only 95.
Sure.
Level requirement 51.
What do you need?
No, don't buy the 206,000 gold sword. Accidentally buy something from the shop that's like literally your entire stash worth of money. Your entire stash.
I can't.
Alright, let me show some of these items onto another character. God bless it. Always so full of crap. Do 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 do. Finally finished hell mode, Scrit. Nice. Keep finding these armors and stuff that I'm definitely going to want to use on low-level characters. I'm trying my best not to just immediately toss them into the garbage. That's how it goes, right? You're like, oh, this is a really nice armor. My low-level character could really use this. And I'm going to throw it right in the trash.
Yeah,
Good day.
GG. I thought you were joining me.
Oh, what do you got running?
The story on my barb.
Oh, you're trying
Or
to
Nightmare.
complete Nightmare?
Yep.
What's your game name, man?
GGM3 and the password 17.
GGM3. Story of my life. A spare Oculus. What's up, Jimmy? Come here. I'll sit down and be good. Sit. Cat beats. Join failed. What the hell? Are you on America or Europe?
Yeah, I'm on America.
Okay, I'm on Americas.
Yeah, I just got back and I tried to join too, and it said join failed.
You want to try and remake it?
Yeah.
I mean, if that doesn't work, we can swap to European servers or something.
You just gotta restart your clients if it doesn't work.
GGM5 17.
Join successful. Nightmare. Might as well put on some Magic Find gear for your Nightmare.
Yeah, I got a lure. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
I have a lure ready to go for when I hit 27, as well as a rake scar.
Hmm.
And then I got that amulet that you gave me ready to go for 29. +1 to barbarian skills. 5 to minimum damage, 2 to dex, 11 to stamina, and damage reduced by 4.
And borrow your armor, Scrit? What's so special about your armor? You got some Magic Find armor? Oh yeah, if anybody wants this this scarab shell, there you go. 2-socket scarab shell armor.
Do you want IK gloves or Maul? Battle buddy.
Do what?
Good day.
You want IK gloves or maul?
I'm using axes.
Okay.
But you wearing a topaz armor skrit?
I don't know. Something about axes just feels.
Oh.
I am overburdened.
Scalder's Ire, huh? Nice. I will hold on to it and keep it safe for you, sir.
I actually have an ethereal edge, but that's a two-handed axe.
If someone has a Scolders, I'll trade you for it. Let me know.
Skrit has the Scalders, apparently.
For-
He's loaning it
like
to
your
me.
Scolders.
You can look at it and see if you like it.
Ethereal Edge. I've seen it 100 times. It's really nice. It's
Yeah, it's not
indestructible.
bad.
So it's really, really nice damage. Indestructible. Alright, so what are we doing? We're rushing him through Nightmare, or we're rushing him through... Is he just starting?
I'm just starting. Do we want to do Callus first?
Are you in normal or nightmare?
Nightmare.
Can't do cows, because, you know, you'd have to rescue Cain.
Yeah, we can do that. Part 2. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Actually, I have a leg in my stash. Just for such occasions. Oh, wait, no, it's a hell leg. Never mind. That's right. Can't use the wrong legs from the wrong difficulty settings. I was just getting skeletons. Oh, but I lose my 40% run walk. Freaking Trang's armor has 40% run walk on it. Portal Shrine, the freedom to go home. Leaping from life to life. Putting right what once went wrong.
Okay. Buffs.
Hey, a Jared Stone. +2 to Glacial Spike, awful. What's my magic find now with this Scolder? So I'm at 419%. Look at all the items dropping all over the place. A Poignard. A dual life leech Poignard. Rings. I know I just heard an Ami drop.
Okay.
The tree's right here. There's an EXP
Yeah,
shrine too.
I got the scroll.
Oh, we're ready to go then.
I'll come grab that XP shrine though. Where was the XP shrine?
Right next to the tree.
Nice.
Good day.
Okay. Got this shrine. That way I can get some extra XP. Thank you, guys.
Extra. Read all about it.
Help. I'm doing okay. Okay.
Impossible.
1. Damn it! 2. 3. 5. Put your damn portal right in the middle. I'm Sanic. Oh yeah, shut the fuck up, Kane.
Decker Kane, you've got to get out of here.
I'll take off those gloves.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm open for long.
Impossible.
They're better.
Impossible. Impossible.
Woot!
Yeah. Well, apparently I can't click on, I can't pick up Wart's leg because I have the other Wart's leg in my stash. Hellwart's leg.
Make it.
I thought you could have, since they were limiting the legs, I thought you could have more than one. I guess I'll have to drop Hellsworth's leg here and go pick up the other one.
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
Alright.
I'm just
Good day.
throwing in points real quick.
The one time I think to grab you and hang on to it.
Why are you trading me? I don't. I'm okay, skirt.
I forgot to put on my Magic Find amulet. I put on my Magic Find amulet and one of my skeletons just pops to the ground.
Oh, I can't, there's a, like...
Yeah, if you haven't beaten the, if you haven't beaten Bale yet, you can't make the portal.
Yo, Catacombs up.
we're doing a,
We can do
Ow.
we can do both. Go get
You
Andy.
both relax. It's just gonna take literally 2 seconds.
Go get Andy.
I can't carry anymore.
oh. Come get your buff. Ooh, I want that. Got a sparking mill. Is that good for a, merc?
I mean, if he doesn't have anything better on. It's basically just some lightning damage. There's nothing too special about it. It's decent defense with some lightning damage on it. If I remember correctly.
I haven't been on.
It's a very
on them, right?
It's a very pretty armor though. When you put it on, it makes your character look gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to my merc.
Skrit Wolf. It's GGM 5.
I said stay with it.
I'm almost at 500% Magic Find.
Not even death can save you from me.
Dang, Drumley.
I'm gonna throw that in my stash.
By the way, that ancient armor's worth 35k. Let's check it for sockets though. That Templar armor's worth 35k. Oh, 4 socket ancient armor. The hell?
I want some socket with some
Not even death can save you from me.
Got that double sound effect going. Oh, there's a bill. That's a good merc weapon. It's got a bunch of freezing effects on it. Give it to your merc. Most of the monsters won't be able to move.
Ow. I need help.
What's going on?
I need my body.
You need your body.
I got you.
Yeah, I needed my body. And I'll give you buff. Receive buff.
I need mana.
It's fun being battle orders.
Not enough.
If you guys are curious, by the way, that's a Catherine staff on the ground. Nobody's picking it up because we don't want any Catherine staffs. That bill is pretty good. Merc weapon, low like mid-level merc weapon. Check these wands and stuff. I'm not sure. Script Wolf, we might have to change servers. Try changing to European server and then change back. Sometimes that fixes it. Yeah, I'm not saying relog. Log out and then go to the European server, and then log back in, and then log out and come back to the American server. Sometimes switching the servers fixes the issue. The Jewel. Prosperity. What the hell is prosperity? I've seen all the modifiers.
It was 5% magic find.
Really?
Yeah.
That's strange. I didn't think I'd ever seen a magic find jewel before. Ever.
Yeah, now that I think of it, it's pretty rare.
5%? It's 5%?
Yeah.
What? I said what? That's what she said.
Look at you zooming across the map, Battle Buddy. I saw that. Alright, well we might have to change servers, Scrit. Well, this place is done in a heartbeat.
I need help. What? Can you help me?
Flatneck? Who needs help?
Battle buddy. Ow. Right after I get my body.
Seems to be a recurring theme.
He said, "How am I trading you if I'm touching your icon?" And I said, "That's how you trade people." He said, "No, it's not. That's how I give you icons."
Okay, where's some money so I can sell?
He said, "I gave you that."
This entire place is full of stuff you can sell.
I can't carry any.
I can't even pick up all of it.
What's worth the most?
Mainly nightmare level armors, class weapons, class helmets, just any class item usually.
Anything with +1 to random skills.
Usually anything that's hell difficulty quality is worth a lot.
I can't carry anymore.
So, you know, like an armor that has over 300 like defense is usually a hell armor. And if it's not a hell armor, it's still usually 35,000 gold. Well, 30,000 because we're a nightmare. Class items are only worth money if they have plus to skills on them, so if you find one that doesn't have plus to skills on them, then it's not worth anything. That full plate mail is probably worth 30,000. Because it's rare. This Serpentine armor and the Templar coat are probably worth a bunch of money too. Two socket serpent skin and a Templar coat of 2 sockets. Those are both nightmare level armors. Better make sure I click on all these chests.
I am overburdened.
I love how there's auto gold pickup in the game now, but there's still gold all over the ground everywhere. It's like massive piles of gold. It's like in every single zone. Yep, 30k for the Templar. Oh, only 16k for the Serpent. Oh.
This kid's begging me to give him my owl. Saying, either give me the owl or give me your money. I said I don't have any right now. I really can't.
I have a metal version of.
Oh, he just
I'll
said
make
that.
a man out of you.
Curious, 30k. Battle staff. Pretty sure that's 30k.
He just said either pay me or give me your owl.
Abyss. Pretty sure that's 30k.
The order welcomes you.
Oh, Pavis is only 13k. Strike.
Am bored.
Curious is 30k. Staff is only 20k. Oh no, strike.
Good evening.
Alright, so he's got Andy and we're on to Act 2.
Yep.
Alright. You guys want to move this over to Europe so that Scrit can join us again?
Yeah. Let me just pull my inside out real quick so I can put it on my mark.
Alright, I'm gonna, somebody was messing with the Halloween doing decorations outside. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Apparently they rudely pulled the head off one of our dogs. Very rude. We gotta see if I can fix it real quick. Hey, teleportation amulet. Anybody need a teleportation amulet? I'll be right back. Teleportation amulet on the table, though.
Oh, sorry.
I found a rare Shaco rip.
DGM1 on European. Password 17.
I just found a Moonfall. Kind of cool, I guess.
What is that? I've never heard of it.
It's a Jagged Star weapon. 5% chance to cast a level 6 meteor on striking, 123% enhanced damage. Adds 10 to 15 damage. Adds 55 to 11 fire damage. Magic damage reduced by 12. Normal attack speeds. What kind of a medium low level item? Would be cool on day one though. Kind of cool. I respect, and I did not put a point into Decoy or Valkyrie, but I'm up to 5k charge strike damage without any pure MF gear, basically.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying really hard not to use my last, what's it called? Respec from Akara.
I mean,
I know
if we're
tokens
in
are going to
that
be hard to
we
get.
should be able to get essences pretty easy.
Mm.
I don't think essences are too rare. Maybe they are. I don't ever go into Act 3 though, so I can't get Mephisto's essence. I thought about leveling up my source today, but I'm just MFing.
So Milky, how you been, man?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm good, man. Just chilling. Just taking a break really quick. I was just trying to hurt.
How are you gonna find a burr rune if you're taking a break?
Because I'll have the mentality to do more MFing later. I just want to take a breather.
Tomorrow's Friday, baby. I'm hyped. It's gonna be a hard day at work tomorrow, though. But I'm just gonna have to drive fucking almost 3 hours.
You want to join the help?
What's up?
The help.
I don't know what you said. I'm deaf. Sorry.
The help.
What's that?
GG was helping me level.
I think
he
wants help.
You want to join the help? I thought you were trying to offer me a job somewhere. It's like, oh, you hate your job? Want to join the help? I'm like, where's that? What do I got to do? Sign me up. My job's not that bad.
I've had my share of shitty jobs. I will admit that.
I've had my fair share of jobs too. This is the most like blue collar, hardworking job I've ever had, though.
And now I'm just on disability.
Ooh, Tal's orb.
Because I had a complete mental breakdown when I was 22.
Plus 2 cold mastery Tal's orb. Nice. Let me finish clearing this, and then I can join the help. For open socket wire fleece, 420 defense. Anybody want it? Any tokers out there want the 420 defense armor? No, okay,
It's so fucking tempting. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's not superior, so
Because I'm doing that right now.
I'm not. I wouldn't waste a good rune on it, though. Is the only thing, because it's
No.
not a superior base.
Because you said it's 420.
Yeah, it's 420 defense, dude.
Yeah, 420, which is what I'm doing right now.
Hell yeah. Bro, I'm kind of just in players 1. I have really no issue with some of the lightning immunes. It depends on what other, like, whatever.
Fuckery they decide to throw at you with it.
Yeah, if it's like lightning immune and lightning enchanted, probably not. Come on, give me a burr rune. Nope. Alright, what's the game?
GGM1, it's in Europe servers.
Europe.
Yeah, GG you wanted to transfer over, remember?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he was going to let the dog out or something real quick.
Oh, I'm lazy.
So Strict could join us back.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cletus.
Had to fix a evil Halloween dog.
Did you beat someone's ass? I hope you whooped his ass.
If you need an inside drum leaf, I have one sitting around.
I have one too sitting around, but who's Drumleaf?
He's someone who's been here from the very beginning.
I've heard the name a few times. Is he in Discord with us?
I think so.
I've been here since the beginning as well.
I was here before.
I totally expected Drumleaf to show up on launch. I was like, surely he's going to be here. Lucifer, too. I expected him to show up on launch.
I showed up after.
I expected you to show up on launch also.
What, like during the actual run itself, or after, like at some point?
Yeah, during the run.
Oh, sorry.
There's a lot of people didn't show up on the first day. It was really weird.
I rushed, bro. What's the game?
I'm trying to join it now.
I'm a joining.
I mean, it's basically my personal Discord for my YouTube channel, Sakage. You're welcome to join. We do have a clan going, though, a little kinship of people, and those activities are kind of separate. I mean, if you want to join the kinship, I mean that's up to you, but you don't have to join the kinship to join.
You have to join. If you're in the Twitch chat, you gotta join.
YouTube, BoobTube,
Is that a conviction pally I see?
We got a conviction pally? Where?
Holy Warrior.
The Holy Warrior! Did anybody want this teleport amulet, by the way? It's level 48 with 22 charges. I will drop it on the ground here. Teleportation!
What act are we in?
I don't know.
We're in Act 2.
Okay, let's go to Act 2 then. What are we doing? We rush and let's rush. I don't have any waypoints.
Hello, guys.
Howdy.
That makes the third area its face we found, Talus.
I think someone went and got the lake.
We're trying to get you through Act 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I have no waypoints. I repeat, no waypoints. Over.
I figured as much, Scrit. After getting booted out and not being able to come back, you probably panicked. Where you at, Scrit?
Oh my god, we have a battle buddy, a holy warrior.
I'm a battle buddy. I just dream at you.
To be honest with you, I kind of prefer my tranks. 40% faster run walk is very nice.
A level 64 source can telly, right?
I don't know.
I need to do Radamant. Let's do Radamant. I need to do this quest.
You didn't do Radamant?
Nope. We rushed.
No plus the skills.
Hey, come here.
Not allowed.
Well, I'm going to get my decoy back because it's really useful in some areas.
What's up, Dark Elder? I'm low, sir.
You got a buff. Yeah, you're very tanky.
Oh, you're level 29.
Holy Warrior!
Battle orders or battle commands.
Can you join this game, Drumleaf? I'll give you the runes, or I'll give you my meditation polearm. Doesn't really matter. It's GGM1 password 17. We're on the EU server.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Dang, fire golem, some resist, decrepify.
What's going on with the NA servers tonight for you guys to come and invade our line?
Well, every time the servers crap out, we just join another server. It's really nothing personal.
Oh. And that was us hoping you were coming over for good luck.
No, we were having good luck over there. We kept crashing.
Who are we rushing? The Barb?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't have a telesource.
There, I'm gonna drop a Ral and a Soul in town for Drumleaf if he shows up.
Oh, I thought you were AFK because you're in Act 1.
No,
Alright.
I'm here.
Not you, Barb, the source.
This Ral and Tal is for the for Drumleaf if he wants to come grab him. I'm working on Lost City right now. I was gonna go find the Call Viper Temple.
Oh.
I figured somebody else could work on Maggot Lair and we could split up.
Well, you need to get to Act 2 because we're about to do the... We're in Sewers 3 right now. You'll be on me? Thanks, dog.
I like Juvies. Ancient tunnels. The ancient of us tunnels. The ancientest!
I just want that extra skill point.
Same.
You guys can go work on that then.
Oh, we are.
We can do multiple tasks at the same time.
And I just leveled. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this is easy, yeah. We're just shredding.
Battle command! Haha!
Ooh, javelin. Low level dual javelin, maybe. Let's see.
LLD.
No. Should prevent monster heal though. That's huge.
LLD javelins.
It's a level 19 javelin that has prevent monster heal. That's kind of cool. Do I go more damage or do I unlock decoy?
I just went full badass mode.
I guess I'll get a decoy. It's pretty useful.
So many snakes. All the pretty snakes. Blue and red and green and yellow snakes.
I got the Diggler.
The Digglers of Digglers.
I have no room in any of my shared stash or stash.
It's mule off mule.
I do need a couple.
I just went ahead and like pre-made most of my characters that I planned on making. I'm like,
Start looking
why
for
not?
somewhere. Hopefully I don't kill the summoner. I'm gonna start looking for them.
I mean, just don't go over there.
Well, sometimes lightning, the javelins will just go really far.
He's humble bragging. He's so OP, he'll accidentally kill the summoner from 1,000 miles away.
It's nightmare.
It's very frightening. I know, that's why I put all my magic find gear on. I might as well get some loot while I'm at it. There's some good pieces of loot that can drop in nightmare difficulty.
Like what?
Ow. Like Oculus.
Anything really. Anything you need, you can probably find.
Hey
Gonna get
GG, can I get a TP?
Yeah, I actually just found Call of Purple 2. Come on down and have some fun.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be killing Mephisto soon anyway, Scrit. So you might as well just hang on. We will be there in a minute.
You want to find maggot layer script?
Ooh, ancient armor. I like ancient armor.
I don't have the waypoint though.
Hey, what's your mana and stuff up to now?
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sitting at 1,460 health.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you. That's what battle order boards are for.
I'm useful.
That's right. Battle order
Because
is useful.
Because I can pop all 3 now. 3 times.
It's not letting you join. Are you on EU, Drumleaf, or are you on NA, or? We've been flip-flopping back and forth, but we're on EU right now. Alright, next.
Oh, here's a pike that just dropped, a rare one.
Yeah, when you look at the
Maybe
launcher,
for yours on.
what is it? I got a Lycander's flank right now, so I'm actually sitting pretty. Sitting pretty.
It's 1 design, javelin and spear skills, 14 enhanced damage, max damage, mana leech, life leech, max damage. It's not bad, but it's not good.
Well, here, make a game, Drumleaf. I'll come give it to you. Give me the game name.
I'll drop it in town in case you want it.
I'll take a look at it.
It's really not that good. Yours is probably better.
Hello.
Lycander's flank is pretty OP. I'm honestly kind of surprised people don't use it more often. It's literally plus 3/3. It's like +6 to all javelin skills. Yeah, just make it EU. I'm gonna join you. Give me the name.
Alright, when you're done with school, I'll be at the house.
It's either the way you're going or the way I'm going, Pete.
Game is not available to join.
You have to restart your client.
Restart my client an awful lot.
It'll work, I promise.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
So that's how the game's gonna work. That? Yeah. So I gotta switch up.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. What you need, Drumleaf? You need Ral and Soul. Anything else? What you running? A Paladin? You need a teleport amulet? Teleport you around? Waste all your money?
I found the summoner.
What can I give you? Level are you? Level 63?
I still need the other piece of staff.
Concentration aura. I'm guessing you're a Hammerden? You got the runes for a spirit yet?
I need to see her name. Oh, that's Cloudy X Hunt. Cloudy X what? Hunt.
Probably got the runes for a spirit.
Yep, that is.
I still need the staff.
He's in maggot level 2 right now.
Here, here's a spirit set too. Why not?
Bing, bing. They're saying, please give me my dream pet. I'm a big fan of you. Yeah, she has like 30,000 subs.
There's a spirit set for you. What else do you need, sir?
Yeah, I can tell her. Yeah, I can tell her.
Oh, you already have a spirit set? Well, fine. I'll take my spirit set back then.
Yeah,
You got a teleportation amulet, though? Do you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everybody likes to teleport.
I like to scream at you.
I mean, you could always just try and socket it with the runes. I mean, it might fail, but if you don't have a quest handy, I don't have any quests handy either. I already used them all.
oh my god, I think in my drink, I'm so sad right now.
I have one quest handy.
Talthol Perfect Topaz.
That's why I felt.
Of course, if it's a really good base, might not want to risk it. Risk it to get the biscuit.
Good day.
What are you using right now, Drumleaf? Do you want to Steel Clash until you get that beefed up? I mean, it's +1 and some resistances. Might be better if you don't have a rune word in that thing yet. I don't know. I mean, we're actually rushing somebody through Nightmare right now. What act are you in? Need to get you in.
I like to see sad kids when their hearts.
Act 5 hell.
Their heart's completely broken.
Alright.
They got
Okay, well, I don't...
I like to see kids after they got scammed.
You need to do the Ancients. Okay. Wonder if I could do the Ancients by myself. I don't think I've even done the Ancients by myself yet. I can always give it a try.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to rushing this guy. We're trying to get him to hell. He's not even in hell yet. What game were we in?
GGM 1.
I know I gave up the running because I only have 4 left.
Yeah, well, can't join. Well, we relog again.
Okay, can I get a TP to Arcane?
Yeah, my TP.
Okay. I'm in.
No, you're not.
I went in on Pete.
Going on antics.
Okay, there we go.
Well, if it's GGM1, I can't join. God freaking bless this game. I hate this stupid joining game issue thing. Where
You started the whole client or just the game? You got to redo the whole client.
Beard, I've been playing for 8 days. I think I know the routine by now, buddy.
Okay, let's see. Double chevron. Double upside down chevron.
Did you say double upside down chevron?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
What, Venom 2? I got another Venom movie. The Spider-Man-less Venom movie.
I want to give people buff. Where did people go? Yep, that's it.
Yeah, I still can't join.
Come back here. I want to give you buff.
I think people might
God
become scammer.
bless it, I hate this stupid join and leave crap.
It wouldn't let me move.
The last time
It'll let me make a game, though. I mean, if you wouldn't mind, Natalis, I can't even join the game, so it's not. I can't even help out. It's literally a whole cycle of evil. Like, you join a game, you're in the game, everything's fine. Somebody else can't join the game. You leave the game to join them, and then you can't join their game. And then you restart your client 18 times and nothing works. And then you switch servers.
Can I get a TP on my body?
I mean, regular. I'm sorry. I'm just well.
Thank you, Pete.
I'm just gonna go do some quick magic finding since I can't join anybody's game. It's really not much I can do otherwise.
Public games?
I can't join your game. That's what I can't join. I can create a game.
Are you able to join public?
No, I didn't even try to join a public game, and it doesn't solve any problem. Battle belts.
I need to ask you. Who would just pick me up?
That is a terrible belt.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, I saw New World had like the most horrible queue times ever, apparently. Apparently there are reports of people literally waiting for 10 hours on average just to get into a single game.
A friend of mine bought it, and he's got 6 hours playtime. It's all in queue.
And apparently people have tried to refund, you know, of course, because Steam has a refund policy. But the refund policy is 2 hours, and people like bare minimum have all spent 2 hours in queue waiting to get in. So nobody can refund.
Yeah, Amazon came up with a great solution to the gaming problem there. You can't refund because we're just going to leave you in queue long enough that you can't.
I don't know. I'm just tired of making new games every single time there's an issue. I just want to play. Like, I really just want to play. Like, I get it. Everybody wants to join in and everybody wants to have fun, but sometimes getting 7 people in a game, like with all these join and leave issues, is such a big hassle. It is a huge, ridiculous hassle for no reason.
Yeah, it ends up taking all your game time.
You get like 5 people in the game, 1 person can't join. You remake the game. another person can't join. You switch over to another server, another person can't join. It's just, it's freaking dumb. We spend half our time like joining and leaving games. I don't remember ever having an issue joining or leaving a game in classic Diablo or Lord of Destruction. Like,
Nope.
never once have I ever had that issue where the game was unavailable, or my friends were in the game and I couldn't join it, or like my character was already in the game and I couldn't join. Not even once. I remember one time I force crashed the game. And I tried to log back in, and it told me I was still logged in. And then come to find out, I actually checked my task manager, and the game was still running. It was closed. It wasn't up on the screen. There was no shortcut at the bottom.
You gotta get closer.
There was no indication the game was running, but it said it was still running, which was really weird.
Well, it just leaves the process running.
I guess it was just like the exe file was still running in the background, despite the fact that there was no indication. And so I force closed it, and then all of a sudden I could log back in. Simple as that. Meanwhile, over on Diablo II Resurrected... FTJs? What's that abbreviation, sir? Failed to joins? Am I imagining things, or did I just see a sorceress up here? That was weird. I could have sworn I just saw a sorceress pop out of nowhere. Yeah, but in Diablo, you usually gotta fail to join for like a really legitimate reason. Like your internet crapped out on you, or the person had left the game and the game disappeared and you just happened to click the button like at the exact moment the game disappeared. Like, I would never get a fail to join if it was an actual game where people were in there playing. Venom Ward. I actually don't need another Venom Ward. I think I already have one in stash. Even if I don't, I'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I have like 1,000 low-level characters to level up. I'm gonna keep it. He can go to somebody. Somebody can hold on to it and use it for a couple levels. Where are you, Rakanishu? Come on. I don't know, my hunch is that it's a database problem. I think they've got some sort of issue with the database. I think what's going on is you join a game and your character's marked as in the game. And then you leave the game and your character is not being unmarked as in the game. And in the beginning it was really bad. Apparently your character was never being unmarked as still in the game. But now it's like, if you log out, sometimes it'll unmark you. If you restart your client, sometimes it'll unmark you. And then, like, sometimes if you create your own game, play for a little while, it'll unmark you. Because apparently creating your own game clears the mark or something. I don't know. But it's like the database is stupid broken.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, that makes sense.
Well, I got a Ravenfrost from Griswold last time I killed him here in Hell difficulty. Let's see what I get from this time. Come here, busy Grizzy. No more corpses? Aw.
What level is your amp damage?
It's just level 1.
Do you not push it up at all to get the bigger area?
Not really. Never really bothered. Is it really that important?
No, I'm just trying out summon Necro because I never had one before. And
I mean, usually people just rely on the plus the skills for that. Like, I mean, like right now I'm running level 1 amp damage, but if I had all my plus the skill equipment on, it would be a lot higher. But it's usually not really important to have to cast it like 1 time or like 30 times. You cast it on whatever needs casting.
So you amp damage corpse explosion?
Yeah, corpse explosion and amp damage go together. I mean, you can also do low resist and amp and corpse explosion together. They both work. Because it's half fire damage, so.
Yeah.
Now, lower resist, you definitely beef up to max.
I'll just wait for you to put one for 3 antics.
There's just not a lot of them that that have like huge, ridiculous bonuses for putting in a ton of points. Like, I feel like most of them are 1-point wonders for the most part. I mean, like, even the blind skill, even though it lasts longer if you beef it up, it's still just as useful at a low level. You just cast it a couple more times. And
this one I just don't use.
The mana cost just isn't really that crazy. Old Man Stalker. What level are you, Old Man Stalker? You're a Necromancer, Higgle? I mean, Carawand is pretty good for a summon Necromancer. I have one of those right now. It's a pretty nice wand. I'm not using it because I'm magic finding, but when I'm not magic finding, which is rare, when I'm it was given me by Italics. I was like, sure. One of the benefits of playing a Necromancer is most people don't need the equipment that you have. Like, I mean, they'll find a really nice Necro wand, and they're like, yeah, this is a really awesome Necro wand for Necros, and I'm not one. And I'm totally not a Necro. I mean, it's a great little wand. It seemed like it would even be good for a frickin' sorceress, like if you didn't have something better handy. I mean, it's got FCR and massive amounts of mana and life on it. Hey, Heavenly Garb. Bink. Speaking of decent low-level sorceress equipment.
I need a key.
Moving right along. And that's the second normal difficulty unique armor I found in hell difficulty. You'd think I was in normal difficulty.
Antics.
I like potions, all these potions. Give me every one, I'll drink them all. All these potions, give me all the potions. I'll take all of them, oh yes. I'll totally just kill like elite monsters half the time just to get the potions. I'll be like, he's gonna drop me 4 potions! Generals Tando Laga. Another normal difficulty unique.
Are you sure you put it on hell?
Huh?
Are you sure you put the game on hell difficulty?
Yeah, it's definitely hell difficulty. I mean, I'll take it. It's okay. Whatever. There was also a stalagmite staff. I'll take a look at that. It could be good. Not that sorceresses like to use staves these days, but they can use double spirits. But you know, it could be like a godlike staff of like plus 10 million to 1 skill or something. Plus 12 sorceress. That's actually plus 2 Sork, plus 1 Blizzard. It's too bad it's not plus 2 Sork, plus 3 Blizzard. That would be a lot more enticing. It's level 60, which is an issue, because at level 60 you're going to have dual spirits at that particular point, so it's probably not worth hanging on to. Frickin' level requirements. Sometimes I will literally find like the most godlike piece of equipment, and it'll be like level 73 requirement, but it's only a godlike piece of equipment for like a level 20 character.
That's the level range I'm at right now.
What are you running?
Summon Necro.
Oh, your old man stalker?
No, Sakagi.
Oh. Well, we got a couple summon necromancers then. Well, as a summon necromancer, you just got to build up your army. That's really all there is to it. Better your army gets, the more powerful you are, and eventually you'll get to the point where you can pretty much take on anything.
I need a key.
Are you going to go in pure summon, or are you going anything else?
Probably just pure summon, to be honest. I mean, obviously I'll have Corpse Explosion leveled up. But...
well, I might have some necromancer items if you're interested. A random amulet here or there, or something along those lines.
I appreciate it, but at the minute, as I say, I'm level 19. Gear's just not a thing for me right now. It's like, hey, look, I'm still using blue stuff.
I just realized I didn't have my teleport amulet on. I went in there, I was trying to teleport my army in after me, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I took off my teleport amulet.
So here's a question. How come you use a teleport amulet and not, like, Enigma armor?
I don't have the runes for Enigma.
Oh, do you not?
I don't. A lot of people don't have the runes for Enigma right now.
Yeah, they're really rare right now.
There's no bots. I mean, as far as I've been able to see, there's no bots, and I don't think map pack works either. So it's really a matter of nobody has them.
Okay.
I think you're going to find that a lot of stuff is a little rarer than it was in Diablo 2.
Yeah.
Makes the game more fun, honestly. It's
Yeah.
more variation on builds.
Yeah, I never really liked the whole like, every single build is an endgame build thing. I was arguing with a guy on Facebook just the other day, and they were talking. One guy he made a simple post, and he's like, "Wow, it's really nice to see like a YouTuber." He was not talking about me, by the way. Before you think I got a big head, he was like, "It's really nice to see a big YouTuber who has a build that's not perfect infinity CTA dual soges." And I'm just like, holy crap! They really suggest that for like a new build. Like, not a single one of those items is obtainable by a new player. Like, if you're a brand new player who's never played Diablo 2 before, you're not gonna find yourself or make yourself an affinity. You're not gonna find yourself or make yourself a CTA, and you're probably not gonna find a Soj. Not even one.
I'm not familiar with the abbreviation. Sorry. So I'm just gonna nod and go,
CTA is the weapon that has the shouts on it.
Ah, right.
Infinity is the weapon that has conviction on it. And Stone Ring of Jordan, or the Ring of Stone Jordan.
That one I'm familiar with.
Yeah, none of those items are obtainable by somebody who just started playing the game. They don't even know what those items are, let alone how to get them.
Ooh, I just found chance cards.
Nice.
Does the MF vary on that?
Highly.
What's the max and what's the min?
I think it's 40.
I think I got a terrible roll. I got 25.
Yeah, I think that's pretty bad. But I mean, they're still chance cards. They also have magic gold find on them too. So
yeah, dang.
Get a little bit of both as opposed to just one. God bless it. I can't for the life of me. I don't know. All I can think of is the guy that came in here the other day when we were streaming, and he was talking about how he couldn't believe that you couldn't get your body back, and he was basically about to be in tears because he died in Claw Viper Temple level 2, and they were camping his corpse, and he had like 18 corpses in there, and and he didn't know you could just save and exit and get your body back. These are the people that they're recommending Infinity to and CTAs, and
yeah, that's not gonna happen.
They don't even know they can get their body back. I was like, they're not getting a Soj. But this guy on Facebook argued with me about it too. He's like, Sojas are common, and I'm like, well, there's a Griswold's.
I mean, yeah, they could be common when you're at a certain level, just farming that one thing, but
I don't think they're ever common, to be honest.
You know,
I have like, and I farmed them before, and I farm Andy, and I farm Mephisto, and I farm Diablo, and I farm the freaking good spots, and I e-bug Andy. I never see them shits drop. I get Ravenfrost, I get Dwarf Stars, I get Nagels, I get Mantled, I get the occasional Wisp Protector, I get, what's that poison one? The,
Carrion?
Carrion, yeah, I get Carrion Wind. I get all sorts of rings. I get all the unique rings, but I never find a freaking Soj. The only Soj I've ever found was off of Pendle Skin, and that was pre-nerf. You remember when he used to be like literally the best like magic find spot like in the entire game?
Yeah.
Like there was that brief period of time where he had like he could literally drop every single item in the game. People were finding like Wind Force off of him, and items that just like don't drop off of most monsters. That was when I found a Soj, was during that particular time period. I must have farmed them like frickin' thousands of times too.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, 25 is the lowest you can get on Chances. 25 to 40. That's brutal.
You got perfect bottoms Chances. There you go.
Yep. Perfect.
See, you can mark that off your list. Perfect bottom Sanchies. A Jaw and a Vex in Pendles. Nice. Look at the freaking... I just, like, items are dropping left and right for me here. They're just not what I want. I mean, so far, I've literally had a Venom Ward. I've had a a Heavenly Garb. I've had a Griswold's Plate, a Cathan's Mesh, a Cathan's Mask. I can't even put them all in my mind. I don't even know anymore. There's too many items. And I kept a couple of them too. Watch us get a frickin' Soj from Andy like right now, just to prove me wrong. You've never gotten a soda. Now that is one thing that's affected by more people in the game, though, is rune drops. We get more rune drops when there's more people in the game. Do we want more keys or do we want more runes? I hate it when it wastes a teleport like that. You can't teleport over there. Don't teleport over there. Why do you gotta pretend to teleport over there and waste my teleport? That's 7,000 a charge, sir. That's 7,000 a charge. Lightning sorceress.
I actually started up a normal game, and the first monster I killed, I got an ethereal dark glow.
Nice.
It's actually like good for a mercenary. On day one, that'd be so good.
Yeah, that would have been an epic find for day one mercs. I just found another bill. Gray Killer, die. Thank you. I'll take this bill back to town. The cheapest Enigma is 10k forum gold? That's about how I expected it to go. I remember before launch I said the most optimal way that things could go for the whole JSP situation would be that the items become so expensive that nobody can afford them.
I still have to do Izzy and my sewers in normal. And I'm level 90.
It's terrible. It's free skill points, sir.
Doing it right now. I'm going to use it to get my decoy.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can make money off of JSP if you want to do that. I just want to play the game. I just want to play and have fun. I didn't even kill Andy yet. Freaking Hawanen's Justice. If you guys have never seen Hawanen's, it's a semi-decent weapon for a merc, a low-level merc, level 28. It has a 10% chance to cast level 3 Ice Blast on striking with 40% increased attack speed. Ice Blast is a freeze. So if you look up Ice Blast, you'll see the Ice Blast freezes targets for like 4 or 5 seconds. So literally, he has a 10% chance to freeze pretty much any target he's attacking, and he spams attacks. So it goes pretty fast, and he freezes targets all the time. So at level 28, it's basically a really easy freeze pole arm for your merc, which helps him stay alive because the monsters can't fight back. Of course, he can't freeze bosses. Speaking of my merc just bit it. Andy, why did you kill my mercenary? Nice, Italis. You don't even need an enigma. You're a sorceress. Rune sword. What is the rune sword? God, I haven't. I don't think I found a rune sword forever. Plague bearer. Ah.
Rabies, right?
Yes, the rabies druid sword. Huh. I was actually planning on making a rabies druid too. +5 to rabies. It's a lot of rabies. It doesn't have any increased attack speed on it though. That'd make a really poor rabies weapon with no increased attack speed. I got like 3 Hellcast crossbows. I'm gonna sell this one. What's up, Synthetic? If you were to sell your burrow, that's got to be an autocorrect.
Good day.
Yeah, sell that burrow. How much do you think you can get for a burrow anyway? You know, like the big hairy kind that farts a lot. What you guys think? Like $250? Like $500? He's a big, strong burrow. Hasn't been neutered yet. Could make some handsome babies. It's a stupid joke, I know. Alright, where's this black marsh? Oh. Hello there, sir. Oh, you multi-shot. Look at you. Die. I always gotta make sure I do like a quick circle around the waypoint, because I swear half the time I'll walk right into Black Marsh. I won't see it, but it'll be right there near the waypoint, like right outside of view distance. And I just need to make sure I do like a quick circle around the waypoint, because it's half the time it's literally right there.
I need a key.
Hydrate today and dehydrate with rum. Drumleaf is a pirate, confirmed. I always knew you were a pirate. I always knew. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I can just imagine him over there singing "Yo ho" and a bottle of rum. Flying knife. That's not what I wanted.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, not that much. Just trying to do some magic finding.
Release?
Beard and Ice are trying to rush Battle Buddy.
Well, we got to Act 5. We need someone to tally the ancients.
What difficulty?
Nightmare, I think.
Oh. My paladin can definitely take the ancients, but he can't teleport there.
Metallic said he just give him the game name. Somebody type it in stream
I would
for
have
him.
walked, but it took way too long for me to find Durance of Hate, so I'm kind of burnt out. A long ass map right now.
Beard is burnt out.
Yeah.
Mr. Thousands of hours of PvP.
This is an arc.
I mean, no, but still. Get you a sniper rifle, sir. So you can snipe people off their saddle.
True.
Oh, what? You're on a Mecha Godzilla T-Rex? Oh, well, snipe you off your saddle. He's just jetpacking through the air like Iron Man half the dang time. You didn't think I watched. I watched, Beard. I was looking. I saw you jetpacking around.
It's fun, bro.
Those servers, though, like, it seemed like you would just die and then pop right back up and have full equipment again. You guys just had it all
Yeah,
stored up in
server.
advance, or was it just...
That one was probably a modded server.
Oh, you just got free equipment whenever you needed it?
Yeah, you can like type in game commands.
So it's just like open PvP.
Kids. Yeah, basically. A lot of people play on those types of servers, so pretty popular.
Well, yeah, I imagine so, because when you die in normal Arc, you lose everything.
Yeah.
And all that hard work that you put into making your character and his equipment and everything.
It was the same with Rust. I don't know if you ever played that one.
I played a bunch of those survival games.
Yo, you have Erich, right?
Yeah, I have another area at space.
I might need it.
I thought you were doing IK.
Oh, fuck, someone left the game. Well, this guy had a trade game that said offer burr, need, and it said AREAT, and then plus Titans. I was gonna just trade my Titans and then your face for a fucking burr rip.
Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to it.
He left the game immediately as soon as I joined.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe he already got it. That's kind of a low trade for a burr rune.
Yeah.
I mean, Ariats is a nice mask, don't get me wrong, but it's also,
common.
well, I won't want to say common as much as I want to say less needed. You know, because more people are playing Sorceresses and Hammerdens right now, and so less people need the Ariat's face in general. Like, if there's like 10,000 Sorceresses, which I'm sure there's more than that, but let's just pretend, like, if there's 10,000 Sorceresses, there's probably only about 100 Barbarians to that number. Which is why any Sorceress item you find is worth way more than any other item that you find.
Right.
Like, you find an Oculus, you can pretty much trade an Oculus for a damn burr rune right now. Because people are desperate.
Did you guys ever get somebody to help you out?
Yeah, did a Talus come in? He was asking for someone to give him the name of the game in chat.
I'm not sure. I'm ordering some food.
Oh, well, what's the name of the game? What are you on then? Still in that same one?
No, my game had crashed, so I don't know.
Alright, well, I think it's
GM1.
I think it's that game, Metallus. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm gonna farm some keys then.
That's what I'm doing.
Nice. Yeah, which ones are you doing?
I'm just doing all of them. I just run a rotation. I just kill all 3 of them, and I do a little bit of magic, find them while I'm at it.
I'm just doing straight 8 keys because I know that's a lot of people's least favorite to do.
Well, I mean, whatever key you get can be traded for other keys, and we need like multiple sets of keys. So I'm not really worried about duplicates.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was doing only like 1 set of keys for myself, yeah, I'd probably farm specific keys. But I mean, honestly, whichever one's easier. Like, if you guys can farm 1 specific key like really easily, then just go ahead and farm that 1 specific key. Like maybe you're a cold sorceress and you don't want to farm Countess because she's immune to cold all the time, but you have no problem farming Summoner. I mean, yeah, go ahead. I don't have any problem farming any of them, but I'm not exactly the fastest at farming any of them.
Problem 2 is Paladin without Enigma. I can farm anything, it's just not the fastest. It's fast, though. Just not teleport fast, you know?
Yeah, those freaking poison, those freaking, poison snakes in Nilithak's temple, though, are freaking broken as all get out. I don't know. They're so stupid OP for no reason.
Yeah, Nilithak's is definitely the hardest. Here we go, lobster egg. 3-shot. Never mind.
Rings are overrated too.
Finally. Dude, I can't explain how freaking OP this Crescent Moon is on a Necromancer.
It's a really good item.
Like, it is...
On as well.
It is just... It is constantly procking, it is constantly staticking things. And, like, I'll be surrounded by, like, 100 monsters, and it'll just static and kill them all. And, like, 25% off of all of them, and then I corpse explode and they die. And one corpse explode. It's like free crushing blow on everything nearby. I don't know. See, burning souls I can handle. I can blind them. The claw vipers or whatever they are, the poison vipers. All they have to do is use their ability one time, and my whole army dies.
Hey, if we're key farming, we should just join the same game. Potentially better odds.
I mean, you're welcome to come join me. I'm in
Which server?
We're on EU right now.
Is there a way to check when you're logged in?
What do you mean?
Check which region you're in. You were in A. Because after I start,
Yeah, just Alt Tab and look at the launcher.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
I was thinking the same thing, and then I'm like, you know, you don't have to close the game to check the launcher, so. Alright, let's see if we can telestomp the poor Countess. Or we'll get telestomped.
We should just MF and key farm different regions while we're in the same game.
Hyperion, Javelin, Soul Rune, Tal Rune. That's pretty much garbage. I mean, I'll check the Hyperion Javelin just to see.
You put game name and pass in the Discord.
Actually, I can't remember what the hell I made the passwords. I forgot I just typed something in. I don't remember.
It was only 2 letters.
I'm pretty sure it was 4, actually.
That's alright.
Try this. I don't know.
Jeez.
I was mad because I couldn't join the game.
Game name and password don't match.
I don't know. Flip around the last 2 sets of numbers. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what it is. Might have to make a new game.
That's cool. I'm trying to decide what I actually want to do.
Arcane. I don't know. I've been having a lot of luck with magic fighting.
Yeah.
I mean, I found an IK Maul, I found a Trangs, I found a Heavenly Garb, I found a freaking just a whole bunch of stupid items all in a row, like Catherine's Mask, like just set item or unique, set item, unique, and it just kept dropping. Like, and they weren't necessarily the best items, but like it was just like a constant parade of like uniques and sets.
Yeah, I should start hitting my magic content spots in Paladin. I like high monster density areas. I like Chaos Sanctuary, Cows. Paladin's so damn strong.
kind of funny though, because like you go into when you go into Ubers, then most of the monsters are immune to magic. I think they did that on purpose. They're like, oh yeah, Hammerdens, yeah, you don't get to come in here, buddies.
Yeah, not here too. You got out there.
Oh, yeah, you don't get in here.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Get
Go
out
out
of here,
there.
kid, you bother me.
Yeah. Is there a certain day you want to do Ubers?
I didn't really think about it, to be honest. I mean, I do have Saturday off, or yeah, Saturday might be a good day.
I can't do that here.
My girl's working, and I will be home.
You could make a cool video of it if you wanted.
Oh yeah, definitely could have recorded. That's for sure.
Yeah. Triple Uber event. Maybe we can even get to 4. I don't know. The more the merrier, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to buying some keys, Talix, but I'm not really like too worried about it. How much do you want for your keys? Is that what you're getting at? You want to sell us some keys?
Keys from Metallic. He's basically like the clan vendor.
The clan vendor. You hear that, Talix?
He's got stuff, and he deserves to be paid for it.
You're the clan vendor. Like Gahid over in the corner. You're like, 0.5 each. 0.5 what? What is this 0.5 of?
Does he take forum gold?
0.5 rune value? Vex gold? We have like 1 Vex to our name, Talos.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a little rich.
Oh, no. We might be doing self-found. We'll stick with our keys.
I'll make you an offer. How about this? We will, if you provide your own keys, we'll kill Ubers for you and get you a torch.
Hoping that it's a Sork torch, yes. He plays Sork, right?
Ah, well then you don't need our help, sir. You don't need our help, sir. Oh, demon hide boots on the ground. I didn't even see those. 10% MF, 10% faster run walk.
It's locked. I need a key. I need a key. It's locked.
Feeding you runes. Like a big baby bird. Feed me! Feed me! Feed me runes! Feed me all runes.
Gotta find a Zod for your botted matriarchal pike.
I have, you know what? I actually think we're actually gonna find a Zod. I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme, but like I think one's actually gonna drop. We've got enough people on the case here. We've got enough hands in the pot. It's gonna drop for somebody eventually.
I think the team will only grow too, you know, because of the stream and the YouTube.
Yeah, you get extra magic find for YouTube. Did you know that?
Yeah. And I'm moving to Korea, so.
I am in Korea. What are you talking about? I've been using that 50% magic find the whole time. Tease, Italis. It's not like we can make runes drop. Then you know that's not something that happens. You can't just. There's no rune find.
You know, I have an ist. That's 0.5, right? Because that's half of a. No, that's only half a gold. Never mind. So it's 0.25. Yikes! I'm broke.
0.25. Ist is
How much
point.
does 0.25 get me, bro?
He's going by rune transmutation.
Ah, yeah, I'll got that then. Though in the future, perhaps. Just by a summoner. Going for you. You bastard.
Sorry, talking to my girlfriend. My beautiful lady. You hear her in the background?
I do.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that hears you.
I live here.
You're so dumb.
Missed this hammered.
We're gonna get some brave food. Look away. Look at you.
There's this one YouTuber I used to, that Woogie watches, and I swear, like, they'll just be, he'll just be doing his video, and his girlfriend will just walk by, and like do some random stuff. I think his name's Robbie, and he's like, always involved in his girlfriend in his videos, like making nasty, like horrible, like mayonnaise pudding for her to eat.
Oh, Tori Dobransky.
So did you just say mayonnaise pudding?
Oh yeah, it was pretty awful. It was disgusting.
Oh god.
Let me not, go into detail on that one. She ate it too. She was a true sport.
Spare us.
She even knew what it was, and she did it anyway for the gag.
So who's our highest level barb now?
I don't know. Battle Buddy is currently on his way to hell at level like 25.
Glad we're gonna have battle orders for Ubers.
Which is pretty awesome when you got max battle orders.
Yeah, because we definitely don't have a CTA. But what's better than the real thing?
Oh, max barb battle orders is way better than a CTA.
That's what I'm saying. CTA is not gonna be better than the real thing.
We're gonna be rocking that like freaking 4K hit points.
I think I gave Battle Buddy a. It's such the silliest item. I found a +3 War Cries greatsword, which is the most hilarious BO stick. A greatsword.
He's just gonna have all plus the skill equipment on him.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find him some bull cathos.
Yeah.
Give him some bull cathos.
When we inevitably get the barb torch.
I am looking for Arathas. If you find the belt or the gloves, I need the belt and the gloves.
Before we get to torches, we should figure out how torches are distributed.
I mean, most of it's going to be decided for us.
Yeah, yo, definitely along class lines. Should we just,
I mean, I was thinking along these lines. Number one, you have to be high enough level to use the torch. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're not going to get a torch that you can't use. If nobody is high enough to use the torch, but there are some contenders, you know, for leveling up characters, then it'll probably end up going to the highest level of those characters. So, like, for instance, if a barb torch drops and the highest level barbarian is a level 25 barbarian, it might end up going to the barbarian as long as we feel like he's actually going to level up his character. But, like, there's only a couple necros right now. There's only 3 necros, so if a necro torch drops, we'll have to figure out what to do about that. The paladin, the source torches, I mean, those are, like, the 3 that are going to be hotly contested. The necro, the paladin, and the sorcerer's torches. If any other torch drops, I don't even know what to do with those.
I'll make a damn druid if it drops, you know?
I mean, Deviant Brute said their first torch was an assassin torch.
I'd be delighted. Well, not really delighted, but I love the assassin class, actually. I played many a Trapson. Yeah. And once we come down to who the actual contenders are, do we just like roll, or we just like make a group decision?
I mean, one of the things that I need to do is, see, the names have been so confusing this entire time, and I really am trying to keep track of everything, but it's like just a terrible, terrible thing. But some people have been here from the very, very beginning, and they've been leveling, with us from the start, and I feel like they should get a priority on this. Most of the progress that we've made has been because of the group coming together and sharing items, not
right.
You know, and I'll, as much as I do appreciate the people who are joining in now, you know, and who are contributing, you know, we never would have made it this far without the original group grinding through and horribly sacrificing themselves upon the pyre of failed to join games.
Jeez, right.
Where's
that damn Amazon I gave a Grave of Dwarf Star? That person like got geared out and then quit.
Which one?
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Excuse me while I eat my shoe.
Beard?
I'm just glad, man. I hadn't seen you, and I was like, dude, you were like the most scared. Oh, that's Beard? Oh, Beard has been here the whole time, then. Never mind, I'm wrong.
I mean, what group was he in? What did he start in? He wasn't in our group.
Beard?
Did he start in you guys' group? Well, we had 2 groups, remember?
Oh, we did, yeah.
And then our 2 groups became 1 group, and because everybody like horribly got murdered in the pyre of cannot join games.
I definitely remember. I remember at least seeing Beard in the chat. Definitely remember Milk. I know Onyx was there from the start, if not in our original group. There's a lot more, obviously.
I mean, it's really easy. They're formed.
Right.
They're formed on the page. Just gotta scroll up and look, and I know which ones didn't come with us. You know, Mark bailed out right in the beginning, so he was gone.
He just couldn't hang with the terrible servers, though. I don't fully blame him for that.
He's got a bit of a temper, and he lets his temper get the better of him.
I'm not saying give him a torch.
I've known him for a very long time, and it's not being harsh in any way, shape, or form. It's just he has a temper, and when things don't go his way, he gets mad, and then he logs off, and unfortunately, in the realm of Diablo, logging off for about 10 hours is the equivalent of being left behind 2 difficulty settings.
It's good to know that, you know, when you need to recuse yourself from things, but yeah.
I mean, I get it, but
but you don't get left behind.
I was really pissed that day too. So I mean, I can hardly.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. I asked for the day off.
+3 passive and magic, Amazon only. That's +3 to all dodges, +3 to crit, +3 to penetrate, +3 to pierce, +3 to Valkyrie.
the worst, but not the greatest. What is the
Mm.
worst skiller though? What's the worst skill group to get?
Curses on the Necromancer.
Oh, yep. I mean, even Druid Summoning has, some people really want to make that work. Masteries on Barb definitely is not popular. Though it's not useless, though, because there's plenty of good utility in that tree.
No, I think Masteries is actually really nice. I mean, you get resistances, you get defense, you get faster run walk, you get damage on your weapon.
Shadow Discipline for Assassin, nobody really wants. Wait.
Those aren't bad.
Shadow
That's not
Disciplines is alright if you've built in the Shadow Discipline tree. Yeah, if you've built into the tree. If you haven't built into the tree, it's awful.
I must be lagging. I can't click the seal at all. Is there a seal bug or something?
But like, let's say you're a fairly competent assassin and you built into the tree. You probably got Fade or Burst of Speed. You probably got Claw Mastery, and you've probably got the little minion. And then on top of that, you probably also got Mind Blast. So it's maybe even Claw Mastery, depending on if you're building that. But there's a lot of little things in there. It could beef up.
I'm trying to think what class I'm not thinking of.
I was gonna say martial arts assassin.
But
Like,
for your,
that's useless.
your whirlwind. Yeah.
I'd say whirlwind, like they like traps and shadow disciplines more than martial arts.
Yeah.
I mean, there actually are kicksins though.
Yeah.
That's a whole thing.
I do not know. No.
What was I thinking of doing? I totally just like brain farted.
Yeah, remember from day one, let me lick your forehead?
He came back.
Forehead licker?
Yeah, he was back in here for a little while. Apparently he got 2 Bartuk's claws he traded for. Apparently he's high enough to use Bartuk's. I don't know. I gave him some equipment. I gave him the Shadow Disciplines charm. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a little bit, but I guess he got left behind, but he tried to catch up.
Yeah, I got left behind because I had to go to work on Friday, but I battled my way back.
Kicksin's kind of OP if you build it right.
Now that's something I've never tried.
Basically, the kick that is an AoE applies the procs for crushing blow and all sorts of things like that. And so apparently, if you build a kicksin properly, you can basically AoE crushing blow.
She's like an AoE melee, so basically Path of Diablo 2.
I mean, essentially, yeah. She has that one kick, and it's literally like a fire damage kick, and it has an AoE proc, like explosion. And I've built one before, like an actual martial arts assassin, and even just using the kick as my finisher, it was very powerful. Oh no, another Cathan Smash. I mean, a Cathan Seal. Who would have thunk that a Cathan Seal would have dropped? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there an actual set ring? Like an actual real set ring that is a decent set ring? I could have sworn there was something.
Do you mean Angelics?
Isn't there like...
Maybe you're thinking like there is a Bull Kathos set, but the Bull Kathos ring isn't really actually in this. That's the only thing I could think of.
I don't know why I'm thinking that there's like an actual set ring that was actually worthwhile.
When you use the Angelics amulet and rings, you get like a massive attack rating boost.
I mean, yeah, I got plenty of angelic rings.
Yeah. That one's almost just like a gimmick, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty powerful. I can't believe how much freaking attack rating it gives you.
Kind of makes the IK barb. Alright, Diablo, give me a freaking grand charm. I want to reroll all my perfects. Got my shit, Diablo. Give me what I want, and I'll make it quick.
I must be remembering something else.
I feel like I literally was thinking the same thing the other day. I was like, there's got to be one good set ring.
Well, I just thought that the other two were just so common that like you just never found the other one. But now that I'm thinking about it, I guess there really isn't one. But like in my mind, I swear there's some sort of like picture that I formed of like a set Bull Cathos ring or something. I don't even freaking remember. Of course, I've been playing for so freaking long. Who knows? Maybe it was something that was in the game at one point and got taken out.
The de facto Bull Cathos set.
I don't freaking know. Or maybe I'm thinking about Diablo 3 for all I know. Isn't there a Bull Cathos ring in Diablo 3?
I did not play Diablo 3 very long.
I played it for a while. I was desperate at the time for a new ARPG that would fill the shoes of Diablo 2, and Diablo 3 was not it. But I tried very hard.
I played that when it first released, and I hate the fact that we had a real money mark.
Pissed me off.
I didn't so much hate it as I thought it was genius.
I was like, first of all, this is totally biased against broke people.
I don't know. I really thought it was a genius idea. All they were trying to do was to defeat RMT in a way that would allow them to actually control what was going on, as opposed to you know, all the many situations of them trying to control what's going on and failing horribly.
Yeah, I definitely get why they did it.
Some people also saw it as a greedy maneuver. You know, they wanted a cut. They wanted their cut. You know what I mean? But they ended up losing horribly from that whole thing. They got sued out the wing wang, and I'm pretty sure they lost pretty much every penny they made.
I mean, I've got to be honest. Trying to fight RMT by using RMT, it kind of feels like trying to stop a house fire with petrol.
Well, it's like the difference between... let's see if I can use a good example. You know how like gasoline sometimes goes really scarce, and when gasoline goes scarce, you get gougers.
Let's not talk about scarce gasoline. I'm in the UK right now.
Oh, you got scarce gasoline?
Oh yeah, we've got major crises going on because we haven't got the HGV drivers to deliver it.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Well, I was just trying to use it as an example of the gouging. Is that in the absence of an actual real market where you can trade your items, you end up getting gouged. So I mean, in one way, it does prevent people from getting ripped off, which is, I guess, a kind of an okay thing.
Yeah, but you know, people are always looking to see the worst in video game companies, and for good damn reason.
I was going to say, Blizzard haven't exactly got a great track record at the minute, have they?
Nah.
Not
Well,
really.
the whole gaming industry is really fucked up because any industry where people really want to do the work, inevitably the workers get taken advantage of because there's so many people who want it. Right. Like, man, coders and game creators get pushed insanely hard. But let me not go off on my.
And then they don't even get credit.
Right.
Did you hear about that whole thing?
No.
So apparently when the game makers make the credits for a game, not all the people are included in the credits.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That doesn't surprise me.
So apparently, like, if you were a contractor or like a subcontractor, or
You won't be included.
or you quit the company before the game finished, or you were only contracted for like 6 months, or like basically any reason where you're not like with the company at the moment of launch, they just don't include you in the credits.
Just found a Blackhorn's face.
And then apparently this causes big issues because, you know, later on you're trying to apply to, you know, another company, and you're telling them you worked on Diablo II Resurrected, and and they check the credits and you're not in them, and they're like, why aren't you in the credits if you worked on this game?
And you're like, you know damn well why I'm not. You run a game company.
And then they gotta call up the company, they gotta find out why you're not in the credits. Ooh, a Lumrune. I like Lumrunes.
And then the company's just like, oh yeah, he's a contractor. You know the score.
Right.
Yeah, he's not gonna be in the credits. We didn't want to include him.
Hey, what's up, Milk?
What's up?
We're talking about original members.
Mm-hmm,
Driving.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did many years of contracting IT, and yeah, there's stuff I worked on which made companies millions. They wouldn't put my name anywhere near it. It's all to do with intellectual property, apparently.
It's like that that one website that contacted me with that one time. I got this Fextra Life contacted me, wanted to do work for them for Diablo 2, and I could tell why, because Diablo 2 blew up, and they were like, anything submitted to Fextra Life is Fextra Life property and made by Fextra Life, and I'm like,
Fuck you guys.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
bono.
I'm like, are you gonna at least put my name at the bottom of the article and be like, article written by, Ginger Gaming Mentor? And they're like, no, we're not gonna do that. And I'm like, well, then I don't really see the need to write any articles for you.
It's one of those. I just don't see this working, guys.
I feel like it was a
They dominate all the Dark Souls wikis.
I feel like it was a like Jay Leno scenario, where Jay Leno has all the comics that are constantly writing jokes for him, and Jay Leno gets all the credit for all the jokes, despite the fact that he probably has like an army of writers writing jokes for him on a regular basis.
What'd you say, Milk?
They have a monopoly on all the Dark Souls wikis.
Yeah, somebody told me something
Life.
about that because when I asked about it, because I had never heard of Extra Life before. And they seem like a fairly popular YouTube channel, but I'd never heard of them. And somebody told me that they were very popular in the Dark Souls arena, specifically for apparently ripping off a bunch of wikis and turning them into guides. That was what I was told.
I've spent a lot of time on the Fextra Life chat, Dark Souls stuff, setting up duels and stuff. I've played a lot of Dark Souls in the whole series.
Bloodborne's great.
Oh,
yeah.
So good. Yeah, especially as an old school, an old gamer who likes hard games in the age of watered down games.
Yeah, you can't just go all willy-nilly. You gotta have a strategy. You gotta actually like punch the buttons when you counter, all that good stuff.
When you say old gamer, how old are we talking?
I'm 78.
Played Diablo 2.
Holy crap!
Years old.
A second lum rune. 2 lum runes. Double the runage.
33.
I'm 37.
Okay, you don't get to say you're an old gamer.
How come no one plays a Bone Mancer? Bone Mancers are much higher equipment based deranged. I would never start with a Bone Mancer, but I will definitely play a Bone Mancer eventually.
How do I say your name, Sakage? Sakage?
Exactly like that.
Sakage.
Hey.
Like you doing, like you're saying Hokage in Naruto.
Right.
It's got nothing to do with anime.
I know. We talked about this before. Remember Sakage? I remember. But remember also. But remember also though that's the reason why I knew how to say your name though.
Yeah.
Sakage, how old are you?
I'm gonna be 41 in a couple of months.
Truly old balls.
I know, right?
A 4-socket CV, but it's not F.
There's like grey hairs and cholesterol and stuff going on.
Does anybody want the 4-socket CV just as a placeholder until they get an F one?
The MCV requires you to be like 90.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Yes, Sakage, you're basically a gaming dinosaur.
I'm gonna say no.
I know, right?
How old are you, Sakage? I missed it.
41 in a couple of months.
Oh, you're not that old.
Yeah, he's actually that old.
He's not that old.
Just giving him shit.
He's got his bones are creaking. His knee, his check knees light's coming on.
Yep.
Sakage, as they say in your native land, I'm taking the piss out of him.
Indeedy.
Hey, I found a charm the other day that was a cuss word. It was a bloody grand charm. I was like, man, that would have to be censored. I saw like an interview on like the Tonight Show one time, and there was like a guy from Britain, and he was like horribly British, and he's like saying bloody over and over again on TV, and he's like, I can't believe they're not bleeping me out.
Yeah, we're just like, oh, that's cool.
And he's just like bloody this and bloody that.
Video game translation has had a really funny past. Speaking of Dark Souls, Japan, when they really originally tried to bring it over, they tried to bring it over as Black Souls, and they got in trouble, so they had to change it to Dark Souls.
Why would that get them in trouble?
Just any derogatory term towards black people in the United States, considering our long. I don't know. You know, they're just trying to hedge all their bets, right?
Civil War.
Right. So I'm just gonna start saying that. Like,
Let's just go right there.
I'll just be like Civil War.
It's a touchy subject, okay?
Yeah, I'm not even going into it anymore. I'm just saying.
Conrad. Comrade, not Conrad.
Right. Oh no, my name is giving me away. What's up, Beard?
You still need war or not war traps. Wow, Saigon boots.
Stealth mode activate.
Let me look. Oh, I randomly found them just a bit ago. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I found them. Yeah, I found some. Thank you though, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a spare perfect topaz I could get by chance?
Millions.
Game name me. Give me the fucking game name.
Nova11, password 11.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, Vegeta.
Shove these topazes down your throat.
I'm ready.
Oh shit, what server?
NA, sorry.
Ah.
I can come to your game.
No.
Switch.
No, I'm already switching.
Why do you guys drop me a mana potion? Gosh.
You need more than one?
No, I just need one right now to finish my, I'm making like a 4 perfect topaz dust shroud for maximum MF.
I mean, hey, that's what you need, that's what you need. It's nice MF.
It's on a Sork. Well, it's on a Sork and you can do the moat trick with Meph. Why the hell not, you know?
Chancy's, Mara, and Alibaba. Mara's is very nice. Alibaba is very nice. Get you some isks for that Alibaba, Vegeta.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
What?
Turn it into this bad boy with 60% MF and 86% Magic Find. And it goes up by level.
I'm trying to think if I might have anything that would help you out.
Yeah,
You double spirit?
I'm using a rhyme.
I'm running,
but I have a good spirit for later on.
336% right now, Atalis. I'm kind of like floating back and forth between like different levels because I'm trying to adjust my strength for the area that I'm in. So if I'm in like a really difficult area, I'm not gonna just run max MF. I think that's rather silly.
Do you want a, oh damn, Pete, you're just taking everything, bro. Do you want a 35 cast rate Sacred Charge with 39 Resistol? Spirit?
Alright, say that again one more time.
Yeah, do you have a 35 cast rate Spirit, or would you like mine?
Yeah, I have a 35. Did you say it was 39 resist?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you would give that to me?
Good.
Of course I'd give it to you, you're on the team.
On the team.
That's really nice of you, thank you.
TEENS, TEAMNS.
If I found something like that, I'd be like, oh, time to make a paladin.
Oh, I have better.
Tom.
What he doesn't know is I'm holding back the better one in my. No, I'm just kidding. I have a 43 res all enhanced defense one. It's just not socketed and doesn't have a spirit in it.
I'm so stupid. You can make spirit and paladin shields, right?
Oh yes, you can.
Sacred Charge is the best base too. Thank you, man. That's
Really
awesome.
good. You get that extra resistance.
I can give you that because the team gave me Haas. So
Your drops are not affected by your level, Vegeta. Your drops are affected by the level of the monster that you kill.
Oh.
There are things in the game that are affected by your level, like gambling, or transmutating 3 amulets into a ring, or 3 rings into an amulet, but magic finding a monster is not one of them. That is dependent on the level of the monster that you're killing. So Mephisto is a rather high-level monster. That's why Hell Mephisto is farmed. Does anyone want a 3-socket mage plate, level 25, 55 strength? Maybe maybe
3-socket one.
Maybe a Lionheart? Is a Lionheart going that? It's 248 defense.
that's good defense. That's actually a really good Enigma base potentially. There are some people who go lower strength than Dust Shroud and go Mage Plate. So you might hold on to that. that could potentially be. Well, I mean, it's not worth a tremendous amount. It's not
No.
obvious.
I was just thinking if somebody needed something. I just can't remember what the 3-socket armor rune words are that are around that level.
Do you know this guy? Chill Facta in our game.
Chill.
Comrade.
My first Enigma for sure gonna have 15% enhanced.
Anything else you're dying for?
Oh my
god.
Huh? Sorry. I have to trade this guy something.
Hey,
If
Diablo
you
2
find any
IO
war
works.
travelers, let me know.
I basically need more magic find charms. Let's see.
I have a guardian angel that the team gave me that I'm not using.
Oh, I found a GA yesterday. Thank you, though.
That's a tough one because I'm also saving magic find small charms that I find. You know.
Oh yeah, there's a couple good armors I could make.
I think like everybody is.
Magic find small charms. Okay.
Well, what level is our barbarian at?
Good question.
Because there's a level 32 barbarian armor plus 2 barb with some decent little effects. It's only Hell Am Nef. It's super cheap, 3-socket rune word. And it's only level 32. There's also Peace. Peace is only level 29.
Do you have Alder's boots or Treks or water walks?
Somebody has some tracks. And I'm running some marrow walks.
Back to the summoner.
Can't have them though, I already personalized them. They're mine forever.
Oh, we gotta make the GGM character for personalizing items.
Another gold find item. This time in Am.
Can you personalize a torch?
That would be cool.
So like we make like a torch business and we find it, we get the torches and then we just start personalizing the torches with the GGM logo. Be like, you got a GGM torch?
Yeah, we do the whole trade and the whole deal without them knowing it has GG on it too. Like they give us the form gold, whatever. They give us whatever, and they're like, "Wait, it says GGM." We're like, "Yeah, of course."
Of course, this is a branded. These are branded torches, sir.
They're like, "What do you?"
These are
GGM's corpse. I'm like, I don't know what you mean, man.
These are totally branded. I'm sorry.
What is this forum gold you guys keep talking about?
Basically, there's a website. It's called JSP. It's been around for a long time. It's been a horrible safe haven for bots and all sorts of nasty things. So some people refuse to use it, and some people do. But basically, you can take your items on there, and you can sell them for forum gold. And the big controversy surrounding JSP is that the forum gold can be purchased for money. So essentially, it's a form of real money trade, like sort of like a roundabout real money trade.
But it's been around forever, and somehow it's won all its legal battles, so it kind of ends up setting the market.
Because you're not real money trading, you're trading for digital currency that doesn't exist.
Right, and they did a whole bunch of workarounds.
Mm-hmm. That's clever.
Right.
But see, the thing is you'll have people come into my chat right now who are talking about selling their burr runes for money to pay their rent bills.
Jesus.
Damn, I will pay your rent for a burr rune. Shit. Well, no, I will not. What am I saying?
And they're not even really joking, because technically you can take your forum gold and you can sell your forum gold on like eBay and stuff, and you can like money wash it.
Right. Well, then there's the
money
reality.
launder.
Well, yeah, there's also the reality we're in a global market, and there are a lot of people in countries who have devalued currencies that can earn a lot of money doing that. Like Runecraft or RuneScape is really
Rune crafting.
There's no mana potions in Mala. That's crazy.
I've sold RuneScape gold.
Yeah, yeah. Brazilians, it's a huge market in Brazil.
Venezuela.
Yeah. I mean, I'm never mad at somebody for being on their hustle.
Yeah, I don't think anybody specifically has a problem with JSP, like it specifically, but it basically became a safe haven for botters, and the majority of the people on there are botters, and the majority.
Like bot guy.
It got to the point at one point where basically you could go get yourself like a jaw rune set for like 10 forum gold or some stupid crap like that. Like they were so common, and then people stopped playing. And the gear became so common that literally you could go on there and buy it for absolutely nothing. And it's funny now because if you want a burr rune right now, I think it's like 5,000 form gold or some stupid number like that.
Yeah, it's something insane. It's more than that, probably.
And it just goes to show you that a game with bots equals everything is worthless, and a game without bots equals things are actually rare and valuable.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. I haven't. Well, I'm only playing with you guys though. I guess I don't have any exposure.
Trust me, it's you don't want to play on the servers with bots. It's stupid. Everybody's walking around with enigmas. Like literally everybody has an enigma. Like 1 week in on the ladder, there were people teleporting around with enigmas.
Right.
And then by the time like a month goes by, everybody has an infinity. Everyone's got an enigma. Everyone's got like fortitudes on their mercs and COHs on their characters. And nothing that drops is valuable at all anymore. And people are handing out Vex and Jaw runes like they're candy. I can't remember who came into my stream and was telling me about this, but they said that somebody bought like a Jaw rune pack off of JSP, and they were literally trading Jaw runes for like absolute garbage.
Oh my god!
Like somebody would put up like a +2 Pally blue amulet, and they would throw a Jaw rune up there and hit accept. All right, I think I've cleared this game. Make next game. Next game. I'm gonna go to GDM 4.
Saturday. We kill Uber Saturday.
I mean, it sounds good to me. I'm really hoping I can find at least one key before Saturday.
Oh my god.
I have no clue what's going on, but I must have killed Countess at least 10 times. I must have killed Summoner at least 10 times. Must have killed Nilithak at least 10 times. And no keys. Not a single key. I mean, I got a Vex rune, an Ohm rune, a Cursed Ohm rune, a couple lums. I mean, quite a few uniques and rares and things like that, but I mean, no good runes from the Countess either. I'd almost rather be farming Mephisto or something.
Yeah, once I switch this Pally to Smiter, I'll mostly be playing on that Sorceress I've been leveling.
Well, hopefully you've got enough gear for her.
I do. Fortunately, I mean, a casting Paladin has most of the same gear as a Sorc, even.
What is
shield?
You guys notice it keeps unbinding my your teleport, like, charge item?
Yeah, I did notice that.
And it gets me in trouble too, because I'll be right in the middle of like a tough situation, and I'll hit F7 to switch to teleport, and it won't be bound anymore. And it's totally not good. Oh, Death's Touch Warsword. I mean, it's a decent little Lobby set. The sword is probably the worst piece of the set, though, unfortunately, because it has like super high requirements.
Sorry, my girlfriend's talking to me.
Hey, happens to me all the time. All the time, sir. You guys will just be talking to me, and I'll just like mute my mic and take off my headset, and I'll just yakking with my girlfriend.
Right. I was gonna make a snarky joke, but then I was afraid my girlfriend would hear it.
Well, you know girlfriends don't like it when you ignore them, right?
They don't like that.
They don't tend to like that very much. God, the freaking spear chuckers, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm talking about these cats. These freaking cats, man. They love to throw some javelins at your face.
True.
And they're like the worst. Explode your corpse.
I promise you it's going to be a barb torch we get first.
I guarantee it's Grey Druid one.
I have no clue what it's going to be.
If if it's Sork, I'm gonna be like, sorry, Milk, I have a Sork ult.
Of course. Actually, I don't need the first torch. If anybody, just give Onyx the first torch. I don't want any bad blood or anything.
Not what Onyx was saying, but okay, we're not going there. Alright. I was at work and I was like, wait, stop, everybody stop. Dinner. You guys enjoy yourselves.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Of course.
Lost. Just nod and laugh.
At your service.
That's the kind of random stuff you die to that you really get mad about. Like, if you die and it's your fault, usually you're like, okay, yeah, that was on me. If you die and it's someone else's fault, you get mad at them. But if you die and it's like a glitch in the game and it's nobody's fault, that's when you get really pissed. You're like, oh, yeah, no. Especially if it's hardcore. Oh, Neelithak. Oh, Neelithak. Blade barrier. Wow. That's so sad too, because it's such a nice shield, and I just and despite the fact that it's such a nice shield, I know that no one's ever going to use it because it's there's just all those pally shields now. It's literally a level 51 shield. It's +1 pally with 17% faster hit recovery. All resistance is 20, and I'm sure it's worth 35k. Positive. I kind of miss the days of like the pre-uniques and the pre-LOD sometimes. Where like when you found a rare item, that rare item could be the most godlike thing you'd ever found in your life. And like in Diablo II Resurrected Lord of Destruction, like the expansion, you know, there are items that you're gonna find that you're gonna know right off the bat are not gonna be good items. Like, you just know. Like, no matter how good they roll, no matter how awesome they are, they're still not gonna be better than like X rune word or X unique item that you can find. And that's a little sad. Especially when back in the day you could like you could find a rare item and it could be like the best rare item that you'd ever seen in your life. People would be like drooling over that rare item, and nobody else could get their hands on it because it was, you know, unlike the unique items, that rare item was actually and truly unique.
Yeah, I do wish there was one-of-a-kind items. That would be awesome.
Oh, you guys. Freaking, the worst thing about these Tomb Vipers, and you guys are gonna laugh, most of the stuff in here is immune to poison, so if I resurrect them and I use them as minions, they're worthless. They have such an OP ability, but I can't even use them to my advantage. It's not possible. It's like the glomes. You start resurrecting the glomes as revives, and they just... It doesn't do you any good, because all the glomes are immune to lightning anyway. Holy butt-face. Neelathak has fanaticism. Oh god. Need my work.
What is it?
Neelathak corpse exploded, my mercenary. Wow, there's so many people in Discord chat. I didn't even notice. Got Sakage, Milk, Joshua, Comrade, Beard. And it's so quiet, too.
Man, it's 2 AM and I'm just trying to finish off Act 2.
Well, it's 2 AM over in Europe. Oh.
Can't seem to kill the giant magaboot at the minute.
Well, no key from Neelathak, but he literally dropped me a Grand Charm.
Nice.
Which, aren't the Grand Charms dropped from Neelathak the highest level in the game? Try and re-roll this bad boy and see what I can get.
Can I help you?
Do it.
Let's see. I got P skulls. Let's try some P skulls, shall we? So if you guys have never re-rolled a charm before, it's really simple. You take 3 P diamonds or P skulls or P whatever, just any perfect gem, and you put them in there with it and you re-roll it. And 24 to life. Let's try 3 more. I got so many P gems at this point, I'm not really worried about it. I like off-muled a bunch of them. Just because I just didn't even have... I didn't care. Let's see. Let's use them like... Let's use some rubies. Rubies sounds good. I got a bunch of rubies. I don't know about this. This rolling really bad. Like really, really bad. I think I'll sell that back to the NPC. 3 rolls, and all the rolls were really low level rolls too. What is Andy good for farming? If you bug her, Andy bug her, she drops really good amulets and rings. She has a very high % chance to drop amulets and rings. Probably because she's got them napple rangs.
Yeah, you're literally wearing your nipple rings.
Yeah. Yep. Holy extra fast ghost, Batman.
Oh, talking about those Death Lords the other day was cracking me up.
Those things are freaking OP is what it is.
I get 1 pack, but like 3 in a row? Come on.
Dude, we got like murdered. Like that wasn't even fair.
I was like, what did I do to deserve this?
Nice, you got a poison facet. And we only really have one character who can use that right now, and that's a poison necro.
It is an honor to serve you.
First facet I've heard of.
We'll find him eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually. This is like the same place I found that Trangs and IK combo. I gotta kill these guys. There's even a freaking unique here. Get a couple revives while I'm at it. Why not? Yep, there's the other unique. It's almost like a exact carbon copy of the last one. A demon heart. I totally thought that was a necromancer head.
What's that?
The demon heart. I thought it was a necromancer head. The sorceress, sorceress orb.
I just ran every branch of Arcane Sanctuary without finding summoner until the very last one.
Ah, you 4-wayed it! Yay!
I'd like to say it was my first 4-way.
Another reason why, you know, things get easier when you don't have, I mean, harder when you don't have some map hacks.
Right.
And some bots running those map hacks.
This is why I love Sorceress.
I'm just trying to find runes and stuff while I'm also finding other things. I mean, I found two Lum runes earlier. That's a pretty good find.
I mean, all of my best finds have been off random stuff. They've not been off.
Just random monsters. I was really hoping some of these ghosts would drop me a rune, but you know how ghosts love to drop runes. It's the only reason I stopped, because there was 1,000 ghosts. These ghosts actually come in quite handy here as revives, because they don't, they're not constrained by the other things that all the other monsters are constrained by.
Oh, that's a good point.
So they kind of just, they kind of just fly around and do their own thing, and they don't have to go up and down the stairs or worry about the pathways. They're actually great. Should have been rezzing the ghosts more often.
Oh, unique ring from the summoner.
Sweet. Good luck on the rolls, sir.
It is Menald's.
Is that 7%?
Not even 4%.
Oh.
You win some, you lose some. And sometimes you get Menald's.
Or you don't identify it and you trade it off. Unid'd ring trades. Unid'd ring trades, sucker.
That's shady though. That's shady though. You don't know what level they caught it at, you know.
I mean, you could say guaranteed found from, you know, Hell Summoner or something like that. I mean, obviously, if they don't believe you, they don't believe you, but
You think I'm not gonna hope it's a Soj though? Like, oh, I'm IDing that every time.
did you ever see that one video? I think I even clipped it, put it up there. There's a guy, apparently he does these packs on JSP where he basically collects a whole bunch of like druid helmets, or he collects a whole bunch of like unID'd rings or unID'd amulets, and he sells the whole pack unID'd, and apparently it's really popular.
No, but I've seen some streamers who are like, you know, like crafting 100 crafting amulets, or you know, where they save up some insane amount of stuff, and they do it all at once. You know,
We can never do that.
or you know, yeah, right. We would never.
Never do that.
No, we're like, ooh, I got a ring. Better idea.
Immediately.
Or right, but and then
Immediately.
there's like Path of Diablo. There's the really popular Slam Fest videos, where they slam videos or slam items.
Slam? What do you mean?
So, oh, yes, so good. In Path of Diablo and some of the other mods, there are items that will let you slam items, which will AKA give them a random magic ability. That's potentially max sockets. That's potentially increase another plus skill. Like there are +2 skill Soges and stuff like that. But it's really, you know, it like takes RNG to the next level because you're taking a crazy high value item. Oh, and I didn't mention that when you slam an item, it has the chance to just turn into a random rare and you can lose the item.
I mean, I used to see that kind of stuff all the time on Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah, it's probably copying from that then.
Final Fantasy 11 is had a crafting system, and the crafting system could just totally fail. And then on top of that, the crafting system could crit as well. So you could get a +1, a +2, and in some situations a +3. And getting a +3 could add random, like, really nice effects that were not on the original item. Or completely beef up the item, so it was like a godlike version of that item. And the +2s or the +3s were like worth way more money than the regulars. Like just to the nth degree. And it got to the point where like it took a really long time to get your crafting skill up. Oh, White Monarch. It took a really long time to get your crafting skill up in the first place. So the person who had the crafting skill to be able to make that item in the first place was like, okay, well look, you give me the items, I'll charge you this much. If it rolls a regular, you know, it's like 10k. Or if it rolls a +1, it's like $1 million. If it rolls like a +2, we sell it on the auction house and split the profits. And I actually did that a lot, and I actually did roll a +2, and it was freaking ridiculous. I think it was worth like 10 million gil.
Yeah, 11 was both underappreciated, but also an insane grind fest.
I loved it.
I'm surprised. Seem to like grindy games.
I don't know. It's not really the grinding. It's more or less the fact that in Final Fantasy 11 they made you play together.
Yeah, the forced partying. I've heard you. Yeah.
And Diablo 2 also has a very similar feature.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly the same as Final Fantasy 11's forced partying, but they definitely force interaction.
It's locked.
Which forces you to either group up or completely avoid all contact with other people.
At least to likely have to trade. I mean, Diablo 2 as a very young kid is what got me into like trading economy type games and stuff. Long before World of Warcraft's auction house.
Onyx, yeah, it was a lot. In Final Fantasy 11 at the time, it was a lot of money. It's been a long time.
I never really traded in the original
What?
Diablo 2, but the one game that really got me into trading was EverQuest.
Yeah, EverQuest, a whole nother level. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How may I help you?
I don't know. I traded a lot in Diablo 2. I used to pride myself in being able to go into a game with like the absolute barest of equipment, and literally just like I had like a Tarn helm maybe. Like that was what I started with, and by the end I ended up with like an Arcane's Valor.
I did the same thing where I would trade up so much. But you know why we could do that? Because the economy was just so dupe heavy and shit.
Well, yeah, and my Arcane Valor ended up disappearing, so.
Exactly, I did the same thing. Or it's like, oh, no wonder they were willing to give me a Soj over this. Or like, no wonder they showed me 40 Sojas on the trade screen.
Well, all the Sojas back then were duped.
Right.
It wasn't until they added unique item identifiers that the Sojas started poofing.
Good evening.
The first time I thought I was trading for a Shaco and then got a regular cap with an emerald in it.
I don't remember ever ripping anybody off, but I do remember some trades that definitely didn't seem like as fair, probably, as they should have been. I mean, trading is definitely more of an art form than anything, because it's not just about like, okay, my item is worth 1 Vex rune. It's about you join a game and you find that one guy who wants an Oculus, and for some reason he hasn't found an Oculus all day long, and you've got an Oculus and he wants the Oculus, and he's willing to give you whatever he's got in his inventory for it. He's throwing up Ohm runes, Jaw runes, Vex runes, and he's just like, I need it now. And you're like, okay. Take it.
Essentially opportunism, yeah.
I mean, I remember I was in some game and somebody wanted to trade down a rune, and I only had like a really higher rune, and or trade up a rune. I can't remember. Anyway, he's like that sounds like a good trade. I'm like, no. I was like, you gotta give me some change on that. And he starts throwing up like a bunch of runes, like some lems and some ists, and his change was a lot more than the rune was worth. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I've been in those games where it's like they put a whole bunch of things on the board, and you're like, okay, I think I'll take the Soj, the Reed's face, the Ist, and they're like all for it. And you're like, oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Well, and see, that's the beautiful thing about Diablo, though, is that a lot of the times people will choose a particular character and they go with that character. And they're like, okay, I'm a sorceress. I don't need barbarian items. I don't need paladin items. I don't need melee items. I don't need anything that's not a sorceress item. And then literally, like when they go into the trade window, all those items are worthless to them. So they've now like got it in their mind that these items are junk and that they're not worth even like the steel they were made out of. And so like when you're like, hey, I want this, they're like, sure, yeah, take it, yeah. No, I don't need it. I don't need it.
Yeah, Diablo definitely introduced me to like, yeah, just online or gaming economies.
God bless it. Still not a single key. I'm starting to get a little discouraged here.
I haven't gotten one tonight, so I put on my Magic Find gear and went to Chaos Sanctuary to feel better about myself.
I mean, I still have my Magic Find gear on. I'm not gonna just like completely sacrifice all my Magic Finding for essentially nothing. What's up, Tigerishly? Here he comes with the hydrate.
Points, baby. Getting them right now. Just waiting to spring sheep sounds on you.
They definitely do come in fast and hard. I'll just be in the middle of talking, and I'll just 8 screams come in.
Somebody give me some screams in chat. I have chat muted, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, somebody actually already did one. Congratulations.
Still get to make you eat jelly beans?
I mean, if you want.
I mean, that just sounds horrible.
They're awful jelly beans. They really are.
I bet you really have to struggle with that one, huh?
Yeah, they're vomit flavored.
Oh,
Look
God.
on his face is absolutely priceless.
Why would you have vomit flavored jelly beans in the house?
Oh, come on, you're British. You know
Yeah.
what jelly beans they are.
These
your
jelly
your
beans.
famous writer is the one that created them.
What are you, a muggle?
Yeah, are you a muggle born? That's what it is. He's a muggle born. He doesn't know about those bots any flavored beans.
Unfortunately, I do. I had to read all of them books to my niece.
Well, they're real, okay? They're real.
They actually made the jelly beans from that.
Yes, and they actually have vomit and earwax and grass and booger and they're all in there and they're all disgusting and they're not novelties. I was reading the reviews and one person was like, I thought they were just a joke. I thought it was just a pretty packaging and they were going to be funny jelly beans and we were going to eat them and laugh. And he's like, no. He goes, they really do taste like vomit and they really do taste like earwax and it's absolutely disgusting and I almost died.
Why would people buy these?
Well, there's good ones in there too. So it's like a game, right? So you like one person eats one and you're like, ah, green apple, like, yay! Another person eats one, you're like, oh, okay, watermelon, and then the next person eats one and it's like, oh, vomit! Oh,
yeah,
it's jelly bean Russian roulette, you know.
Yeah.
Living on the edge.
I mean, some of them aren't that bad. Like, there's a black pepper one that's literally just like eating a mouthful of black pepper. I mean, it's not bad. It's not horrible. The two absolute worst ones, in my opinion, were the earwax and the vomit. Just absolutely disgusting. Just the absolute worst of jelly beans. I couldn't even eat the first vomit-flavored jelly bean. I spit it out. But trust me, there were several tens more. They made me eat like 2 whole boxes of Birdie Bots any flavor beans.
Is there any reason to keep Triangle's shield? Does anybody need?
I have one sitting around. I mean, they are really good for poison necros. If we have any more poison necros coming up. But I mean, you already have. I think our poison necro already has one, and then I have a canter trophy too that I just found. Do the resistances vary on them? Because mine's 39 fire, 40 poison.
Yes, great. You can have that for sure.
Scrit Wolf says, "Can he have the shield?" It's a. What do you want? You want the Monarch?
The Triangle's shield, I think.
Oh.
He has a Necro, I think I remember.
Well, you can have it, sure.
It's 20 past 2 and I've finally finished Act 2, so I'm kind of bed.
I'm gonna message you in the game script.
I know what piece is the rarest piece of the Trang set, because I had to buy the damn thing.
Wait, why do you want the Trang shield? You can't use the Trang shield.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Have a good one, man.
Right.
Sorry, we're lost in our own world.
Oh, he's talking about the Monarch.
I figured you were talking about the Monarch. It's a Monarch. It's usually used for a spirit shield if you want to make a spirit. It's the lowest strength requirement hell difficulty shield. So it's if you want a hell difficulty shield, that's what you get.
AKA 4 sockets. AKA spirit.
I mean, I don't like burning my socket quest on him, but
You say hole punch?
I don't like burning my socket quest on him.
I thought I heard you say, never mind.
I know what you heard, sir. Dirty man. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. I freaking love that episode of Futurama. That's the one where that girl falls in love with Fry that's all like addicted to the dirty things. She like opens up his locker, and his locker's like a complete and absolute like pigsty, and she's like, "Oh my god, dirty, dirty, dirty."
High-ranking bureaucrat of the Hermes.
Dirty, dirty, dirty.
I need to rewatch Futurama. Dirty man or boy.
There's so many good little scenes in that show. Like the one where Fry gets stuck in like the basement, and Leela looks in there and there's poop everywhere. Of course, they don't actually show you on camera or anything, but there's poop everywhere, and Leela's like, you know, even animals are smart enough to poop in the corner, and he's like, oh, I should have pooped in the corner. It's literally just like poop all over the walls. It's just like, he didn't even try to confine it to one area. It's just everywhere throughout the room. And I'm like, I'm just dying laughing because, like, yeah, because Leela was right. Even an animal would know to like poop in the corner.
You know who's a great character?
Huh?
Bender.
That's right, Bender. Bite my shiny metal.
Right. We love you, Bender. Shut up, baby. I know it.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Come on, where's my Vex rune? Where's my Ohm rune? Where's my Zod rune? Where's my Jaw rune? Where's my Burr rune?
We need to have some big games to have bigger chance of that. We need like 8 people farming games.
See, I think like there's a if we can get strong enough, we just need to be a little bit stronger. But yeah, I think if we like all get into a game and we all farm separately, and we could just clear out a game, you know, like in 10-15 minutes.
Right.
With 8 people, we'll get the high magic find, we'll get the high rune chance drops.
Yeah.
And we don't like go together, but we actually need to be strong enough to, you know, to function separately.
Well, you could send like key classes to certain areas, you know, like, okay, Chaos is, I don't know, a Pally and a Sork, because even a Blizz Sork can do, you know, Chaos.
I mean, or we can function in teams, like maybe 2-man teams. Hey, Sharkskin belt.
Still in the same, like, game, so we're getting that big bonus, yeah.
Perfect for an Amazonian. Razor tail, yay!
Razor tail?
Yeah, just got razor tail off a random monster.
Piercing everything.
33% extra piercing to whoever you give it to. Great for a Javazon. Great for a Boazon. Italis is jealous because he wanted to trade me his shark skin belt for a Jaw rune. I'm joking on you, Italis.
Hey, if Talos needs a razor.
No, he wanted to trade me. He wanted me to trade his to me. You see, he's hoping I don't find those, so that when I need them, he'll be like, "Oh, I have one of those for an Ohm rune."
So basically, our kinship's rivalry is with Italis for gear, essentially. Like, can we beat Italis?
I'll be playing and I'll be like, "I really need a Tranks belt," and she'd be like, "I'll give you a Tranks belt or a Jaw rune."
Italis.
No, because it's always 100%, sir. Italis, we're gonna set you up a little a cart, all right, over in the corner. All right, it's gonna have some weapons on it and stuff, you know, just to show off your wares. And you know, it's got a rental fee though. All right, so you're gonna have to pay at least one IO rune a week for upkeep.
IO week.
And you'll have your own little shop in the corner of the kinship.
Shit, I need an Ista week.
I mean, I didn't get to the best part. You know, we take a percentage of your cut. All right. There's going to be a percentage. So any trades, you know, we get a small cut. So, you know, be prepared for that, sir. Shave a little off the top.
You get yours, we get ours. Everybody scratches everybody's back.
He's thinking about it too. He's like, it's not such a bad thing. I mean, the way I see it is we're still in the forming stages of the kinship. And it won't be too long before we have just like a buku amount of items just sitting around for anybody who wants to join. Like about a month from now, there's just going to be tons of gear laying around for everybody. And you know what the funny thing is that at some point, we're going to switch over to ladder.
Yeah, I wonder how long before the first... Well, what's cool about ladder is it'll be like a whole new relaunch without server bugs.
Hopefully without server bugs, dear Lord Jesus. If they haven't fixed them by then... Lucy, you got some splendid to do! I'd kill to know how many people they had online on launch day, though. I'd love to know the numbers on that, and I doubt they're going to tell anybody. Like, I'm not talking about, like, how many people pre-ordered the game, or how many people, you know, like, eventually logged in. I mean, like, concurrent users. I want to know how many concurrent users they had. Oh, so close, yet so far away. +2 curses, necromancer with all resistances 9.
Oh damn! Didn't we just vote that as the most useless skill branch?
Yeah. I mean, it's actually not a bad melee amulet because it has 2% lifesteal, 12 dex, 21 life, 11 to attack rating, but it's level 35. I just don't see it. It's not good. It's not good. Don't go too far now. It's not bad when you have nothing. My necklace slot is empty. Oh, a rare ring. Not even at the Countess yet. It's just dropping off random mobs on the way to the Countess. Oh, that's a nice ring. I like that ring. 14 MF with poison resist 18, 48 to mana, 3 to energy, and Nova Wind Struck. That's way better than this crappy 18% Nagel I'm wearing. Oh, I guess I can replace the Rugged Ring of Fortune instead, so that I actually have some stats. And the Countess gave me a Key of Terror, my first key! My first key! Listen to the keyness! God, it only took me, like, forever.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to me. I found a horrible key.
Nice. Okay, that's inspired me. I was getting frustrated, but I'm gonna go back to...
Alright, now that I found a key, I can guarantee you watch. The first key is dropped, and now I'm probably gonna get like 2 or 3 more keys. That's usually how it works.
Floodgates have opened. RNG is a mirage.
They're like, he has paid the penance.
Fresh meat.
Give him his keys.
He has paid the penance, and because he has paid the penance, we will reward him with keys.
Found a white tiara on Hell Arcane Sanctuary. Is that worth imbuing?
I mean, I think a lot of people go with diadems, but I don't think it really matters per se. I think diadems are usually what people like to imbue because they have better better defenses. I want to say.
Yeah, I was thinking tiara was the Hell tier, but it's not. It's actually a Nightmare tier weapon or armor, I believe.
Yeah, tiara's Nightmare. I mean, you can still imbue it. It'll still come out with some pretty sweet stats.
Heck no, I want that big fat diadem rolls.
The Oh, 19% MF. Well, let me get this shark tail belt in the freaking stash before I forget. Before I forget. I get that IO rune in there.
Battlenet keeps telling you to make a boson.
Of course. I love me some bosons, though.
I'll never make a boson.
I do love me some bos. I'm actually thinking about creating a duo Zon. I've been formulating a plan in my head of a dual elemental Zon, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how I could make it work.
I mean, I guess Amazons always have a lot of skill points to spare, so why not?
Then we shall see.
That's a good point. Why does nobody do that? There's got to be a reason nobody does that. I don't know.
I think people do actually do it. T-Gods the other day, and ironically it's going to my pally for lightning absorb.
Nice.
T-Gods is good for lightning absorb.
Oh yeah. You want to make your pally invincible.
Oh, okay, so I've already like cleared this entire map then.
Do we have a T-Gods? That would be nice for Ubers. Rare coronet from Summoner.
Check it out.
Kill the things around me. I'm feeling you'd also give me a key.
Just a key, just a key.
This is not that bad.
Ooh, a monster shrine.
It's not GG, but 1 Amazon skills, 20 fast run walk, 10 life, 62 mana. Amazon skills faster run walk. Like if only I had better Amazon skills. And 20 faster run walk. It hit max run walk. It just had the Amazon skills. 1 more Amazon skills. This would be pretty sick. But still, it's nice.
Let's make Beard wear it and so that he can run around like a monster chicken.
20 run walk, yeah, on the 1 Amazon's helmet.
Run walk does get kind of insane. Ow. I have
other stats.
I have absolutely no clue.
What are you using on Amazon?
I don't know, actually. I don't think she's using anything of any value right this second, but she does have that ridiculous helmet that I'd like to eventually get her wearing.
The Valkyries?
Oh yeah, I want her to wear that one day.
We don't have the Zod rune, and if we did, it would go towards your botted matriarchal pike.
Does anybody want a magic find merc weapon? Anybody? It's 30% increased attack speed, 10% lifesteal, 50% chance of open wounds, and 25% MF. It's decent damage too. It's definitely an MF item. What are you saying? I can't use our first Zod rune on my Valkyrie helm? Why not?
Because of your botted D matriarchal pike.
Okay, the second Zod rune then.
Well, until then, here's a nice helm for you.
It's a GGM4, password 16. I'll drop it on the ground for you if you need it, Tigersly. It's pretty great. Meat scraper, loach bar axe. It's nice, unique. Magic find, unique. You just gotta let your merc get the killing blow.
Which is actually the meta way to magic find.
I mean, yeah.
Because magic find can stack with yours if they get the kill.
That's right.
Not really.
It does. It does really good.
Yeah, it does, but it's not actually optimal unless you're gold farming Travancore. Then it's actually pretty optimal.
I mean, if you max out your merc's magic find.
Yeah, yeah.
But then how's he gonna kill stuff?
He can have a good
Mother!
There's actually a couple really good magic find. There's actually a couple really good magic find items for mercs, like the cryptic axe. The Tomb Reaver cryptic axe has magic find on it. There's a bunch of weird ones that have a little bit of magic find here and there.
Mother!
Tell your children don't come my way.
I'm making mules and it feels good.
You're making what?
Mules.
Huh.
A mule.
I found a razor tail beard.
Oh, nice.
And I found a meat scraper loach bar axe. It scrapes the meat right from the bone. So you get all the meat and not just part of the meat. Which is always half the battle.
I could use the razor, but not the meat.
I know my segues are always so silly, but did you guys ever read about the McDonald's controversy with them? Apparently their meat is weird meat, and people found out about it.
What constitutes weird meat?
Alright, so McDonald's patented this method of removing meat from skin scraps. So apparently there's like meat on the skin that like can't be removed like easily or something, and like so it's really cheap. And it's good, it's perfectly good meat, but apparently McDonald's had formulated some like special way of removing the meat from the skin, which was actually cost effective. And so it's like not normal meat, it's like the leftover meat that's on the skin after they cut the animal up or something. And apparently it hit the news a while back, and McDonald's had to like release their patent or whatever to like show people that it wasn't like some ridiculously crazy method. But it was like really weird in the news for a while. I don't know if any of you guys actually saw it. Short battle bow. You have to look it up if you want to actually like figure out what the actual process was, because I've long since forgotten.
I can't say I saw it, but I also can't say that it's going to stop me from eating chicken nuggets. So.
Oh no, I'm sure it won't. I'm not saying that it would. And as it turned out, it was actually a perfectly legitimate method or whatever. It just on the surface, from like how it sounded, like when you explain it to somebody, apparently it was really bad sounding, and it made people kind of cringe. And that's why McDonald's had to come out with the like the press release later, like to like set the record straight or whatever. But that's why their burgers are so cheap, basically, because they use this like really weird method to get the meat off the skin. I know you guys love learning about weird facts on my channel.
I love learning about meat.
Your daily meat fact.
Do you guys remember when freaking McDonald's had those like 59-cent cheeseburgers or whatever for that limited time?
It all makes sense now.
Do you?
You're a McDonald's expert.
I'm not a McDonald's expert.
You are a McDonald's expert. Confirmed. Chat. Top one in the chat. If he's an expert, everyone top one.
I'm still salty about the Monopoly thing.
I have 6 dull rooms. Should I cube those up? What do they cube it to?
Probably. Hell runes. They try to cube up to hell runes. I did one earlier.
Hell runes are tradable though. I could trade a hell rune probably.
Oh yeah, and then you could also cube the hell runes if you needed to. No, I'm super salty about the Monopoly thing though. Did you guys ever play the Monopoly game at McDonald's?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys read the article recently about basically all the Monopoly games being rigged?
No.
Oh, I knew that from the start.
So apparently there was like some mafia mob. This is like it literally sounds like it comes out of a movie, but it's real. There was some mafia mob boss thing apparently that was like in charge of handing out the winning tickets, and apparently they were just hoarding all the winning tickets for themselves and giving them to like family members and like cousins and like best friends, uncles and stuff. And
oh my God.
And so apparently absolutely none of the winning tickets actually went to anybody who actually went to McDonald's. And this was not even just for like, because they did it like years and years in a row, and apparently it was like every single one. So like literally none of the McDonald's games were legitimate. And apparently they were under like court order at some point, because they found out, like the judges found out, and they were under court order to basically just give away massive amounts of money to random people that walked into McDonald's. And so apparently there was this whole thing for a while where McDonald's would, like, if you just walked into a McDonald's and you just happened to be like the guy that they chose, you would just like randomly get like $1 million or like a boat.
Like when you said it, like, was it a ripoff? I was like, oh yeah, it's a ripoff, just like the lottery's a ripoff. I didn't know you meant that it was literally every year the mafia stole it. Like that is ridiculous.
So if you ever went to McDonald's and you ever bought a drink or a fry or whatever, specifically for the purpose of maybe getting a winning piece, like maybe you went in there just for the hope that you'd get the winning piece, you never had a chance to get the winning piece. Ever. So salty. Just so... I was a little kid back then. I was so excited. I was like super duper excited about the freaking McDonald's game. I was always like, Mom, can we get an extra pie? I want another game piece. Maybe we'll get a boardwalk.
Good times.
Terrible times. Childhood ruined. I mean, McDonald's has a lot of stuff going on though. It's pretty funny reading about some of their stuff. Like, did you guys read that news article about their freaking ice cream?
All I want to know is if the McRib is back.
The ice cream machine apparently has some sort of like crazy thing going on with some company that like they have like an official contract on the machine where they're the only ones that can work on it. And like if McDonald's hires anyone else to work on their ice cream machines, they get fined like $10,000.
You can't stop this guy with McDonald's facts. He's just a McDonald's facts machine.
I'm telling you, like I was talking about McDonald's, so it just came to mind. But man, like I was reading this article, and apparently the Federal Trade Commission got involved, and they were trying to figure out why McDonald's machines were always broken. And come to find out, McDonald's signed this like draconian, like agreement with this company that they're the only ones that can like lay hands on the ice cream machine. Like no one's allowed to repair the thing except for them.
If we could get Ginger as passionate about key farming as he is McDonald's, Onyx would never complain again.
We'd all have torches.
Key farming. There you go. How's that?
I'm kidding.
You guys like my random facts. Don't lie.
Nothing will stop me from getting my...
See, Onyx agrees. He read the article. He read the article. You guys don't read. That's what it is. I know now. We know the secret. You don't read.
Swear to God, if the summoner doesn't give me the key this time, I'm gonna do something heinous.
I hear if you do a little dance beforehand, he'll definitely
Make
give
a
you a
little
key.
love. Get down to that.
So I need to serenade him, is what you're saying. Ha 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 ha.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Why does it always end up in karaoke?
What's wrong with karaoke?
Nothing.
You jealous or something? That's where we learn to sing, sir.
Sing the song of my people.
I don't know it. How's it go? That's how you get people to sing songs. How does it go again? What's that number? What's that little ditty?
Fool me once. It's on you. Fool me twice. I don't remember how the rest goes.
Fool me 7 or 8 times or more. Shame on God for making me this way.
Right.
I'm not bad. I was just drawn that way.
Alright. I've got one more like summoner run left of me. If this guy doesn't give me a key,
Taking a brief break with some cows. I'm hoping for a Zod rune.
Zodra, Valkyrie.
What? Put the Zodra in the Valkyrie helmet? Okay.
No.
Put it straight in there? Should I put it in there, like, as soon as I get it, or wait, like, 2 minutes? I got freaking, like, a bunch of items. I got a Hawaiian belt. I got, like, Saigon's gauntlets. Got a Grand Scepter. An ethereal Grand Scepter. Ah, that sucks. What, Zodrun? I should go call out Zodrun every now and then. Zodrun! What is this ward bow? I don't even really want these Saigon's gauges. Somebody else wants them. Oh wow, Superior Monarch.
Balance out the crude. What does it have on it?
I don't know. I'm gonna check it in a second. We shall see. 22% MF gauntlets. Exactly the same as what I'm wearing, except crappier. Oh, it's 3 sockets with 9% enhanced DD.
It's a really nice Ancient's Pledge, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. Too much strength.
Isn't there one other 3-socket shield that's actually halfway decent? I can't remember for the life of me on the top of my head. It's like another Magic Find shield. It has plus the skills on it too.
Like, I feel like. I mean, Rhymes 2.
Yeah, Rhyme is the superior one because it has cannot be frozen on it. But there's another one that's slightly less MF, so I think instead of 25, it's 20, and then it has plus the skills on it, and I can't remember the name of it.
Splendor. Is it
Splendor? Is that 3-socket?
Oh my god, if it's Splendor, I'm such a badass.
Oh no, Athlum. Let me type in exclamation point Splendor.
One all skills. 20% magic find. Ah, I'm so good. I called it Splendor.
Yeah, it is 2-socket?
Yep.
Aw, sad.
It's our new game show. Know your runes. Well, yeah, there's like a Splendor Necro Helm can be like best in slot, can't it?
Maybe. If you find like the perfect helm. Or the perfect head. I said helm because it's a head. Wouldn't that be funny? You could put a helm on your Necro head. I got you thinking the big thoughts.
Too strong. So when Ladder comes out, it's gonna be like a whole new start.
That'll be a whole thing. I mean, at that point, I hope we'll have our group sort of like ironed out. Although, you know, I don't know, some people might not want to go do ladder with all the ladder stuff being a non-ladder.
No,
I don't know.
You think Milk isn't gonna want to do ladder?
I have absolutely no clue.
You think Onyx isn't gonna want to do a ladder? You think Italius?
But I hope by then we will have some trust earned in. Trust. And then that's when you start singing that Jungle Book song. You're like, trust in me. And then you eat them. Talking about Jungle Book snakes, Onyx. Jungle Book snakes.
Ooh, superior flail. Pick that up. I want to see what that is.
Where's the flail?
Go back.
Where?
I want that flail.
It's 5 sockets. Increase maximum
Hey!
durability.
That's the called arms.
I think I already have a 5-socket flail sitting in my stash, but I mean, if you want that one instead.
Want it.
I mean, I'll drop it on the ground in town. How about that? There you go. Thinking of you. Cracked spider bow. A flawless diamond, a curious of the Salinis for town to do the money and the things. Oh, stalagmite staff is a really large staff. Okay. I keep finding these ridiculous max damage jewels, and like some of them are kind of broken. Like, I found like a plus 20 max damage jewel. It's starting to, I think the universe is starting to tell me to make my Vengeance Paladin. If I had like a 4-socket armor with 4 plus 20 max damage jewels in it, like the amount of damage that would get added to my Vengeance is insane. A giant conch. That's worth some money at least. Oh, moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo.
I'm gonna level my Sark a little bit. I don't know if you wanna level your Amazon or anything.
Your lightning sword?
No, that's Milk is doing lightning Sark. I'm doing leveling fire, but I'm gonna just go ice, like just like this stuff. Lightning Sork is of course the dream, but
You talking about like with Infinity?
yeah, but jeez, maybe if I sell some bodily organs.
I mean, I'd like to rush up a Paladin for no other reason other than to make another Vengeance Paladin, but I think Onyx is already making a Vengeance Paladin. 2 Vengeance Paladins. Yeah, I don't have a weapon for him anyway. He needs a pretty good weapon to actually function properly. One of the things that I realized about Vengeance Paladin when I made it last time, you don't have the right weapon. That character is absolute garbage.
Yeah, eventually I want to get a grief and like do.
Yeah, a Berserker, a Breath of the Dying Berserker's Axe. I think that's the right one anyway. I think that's like one of the best weapons, Onyx, yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. That's a dream.
Unfortunately, a lot of the weapons don't work with Vengeance.
Grief Phase Blade, though, that's...
Grief doesn't work with Vengeance.
Oh.
So Vengeance's secret is that it is only affected by min and max damage and on-weapon enhanced damage. Effects like Grief do absolutely nothing.
It's like the opposite of a Grief.
So it has to be plus min and plus max either on the weapon or off the weapon. War Travelers work. That's apparently plus min and max. Obviously jewels that are plus min and max. Any plus min and max on items as well as on charms works. And it has huge effects too. Like War Travelers is only like plus 12 to 25 or something like that. and it's nearly like 300 damage, like on both the bottom and the top end. But the weapon itself is what makes the most change, you know, obviously, because, like I said, it's only on weapon enhanced damage that really is effective. So you need like a massively high damage weapon just all by itself.
Sounds like another Zod rune we have to find.
Yeah.
So we're 3, 4 Zod runes in now?
Oh no, we need all the Zod runes we can get, sir. Yeah, but the thing is it's got to be an ethereal Berserker's Axe. And honestly, I think the ethereal Berserker's Axe with the right number of sockets is rarer than the frickin' Zod rune.
I was going to say, don't forget 6-socket ethereal Berserker's Axe.
Yeah, it needs to be a 6-socket ethereal Berserker's Axe. I'm told that that finding that is exceedingly rare, and you can sell them for tons of money on the on JSP if you find one. All the doll hairs. I never got a Breath of the Dying for mine, Onyx. I ended up using a, I think it was Heaven's Light. I can't remember right off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it was Heaven's Light. Oh, we got us a little minion pack here. Get in there and fight, Mert. Aw, could have been a shaft stop, and it wasn't. Boo. Alright, enough cows. Cows are fun, but we need keys. Nexties. Ow, hawks. The lazy chargers. They dropped me a ring. A really bad ring.
You want to level your Amazon?
I really don't have the time. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I was gonna finish this run, and I think I was about to go to bed.
Understandable.
Did I already do Countess here? I was on vacation before, and now I am not. Yeah, I must have already done Countess. Did I already do Arcane Sanctuary?
Yeah, I asked today in chat, but I don't think you saw it while I was at work. How was the first day back?
Not the greatest. There was a lot of stuff that was not done, you know, as normal.
Know how that goes? Where it's like a day off is just another day of work.
I just spent all day catching up, and it was a lot. Like, I didn't even really get to finish everything, which is stupid. Like, normally when I leave for the day, most of the stuff that I need to do is finished. I didn't get to finish. God, is Sawana's built better than the piece of crap that I'm wearing? I mean, it has no... Does Prevent Monster Heal even work on a Necromancer?
No idea.
I don't think I've ever actually asked that question before in my life. But apparently Hawana's belt has prevent monster heal on it, and wouldn't that be interesting if it actually worked? I probably have to physically hit them. I'm pretty sure I have to actually physically hit them. I think I remember looking it up one time and it said something about requiring to physically hit the monster. Alright, I'm gonna do one more game and then I'm out. What level is your sorceress at?
42.
Wow.
Salutations.
I think mine was like 45 or 46 when I last left off.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some Nightmare Bale.
Let's do another Countess run, shall we? No, these are my dead bodies, Carver Shaman. Get your own dead bodies. Mana potion. Run through your gold pile. That's pretty crappy, isn't it? The freaking carvers have like a gold pile in the middle of their town, their little area, and you can just run through and pick up all their golds. You don't even have to stop. You just run through and pick up everything.
Fuck, we should have got a chest.
Like, how did he do that? He didn't even stop.
Where was the clicking?
That's like their whole strategy. Their whole strategy was they wanted you to like walk into the middle of their group and like try and click on the gold and then get killed, and it doesn't work anymore because of the auto gold pickup. They ruined our plan.
For 20 years.
You know what? Now that I think about it, it's actually kind of set up that way. I mean, think about it. The shamans are on the edges, right? They're on the outside edges. The carvers are usually like dead in the center, right? The gold pile is usually dead in the center. So you would run into the center. You would start to fight the carvers, and the shamans are all around the edges, so they're constantly resurrecting the carvers, and they're outside of your range if you're a melee class. A lot of times they're out of your range if you're a range class too, because of the no widescreen thing. I bet you that's what the devs originally had planned. They wanted you to get stuck in the middle of the carver shamans. And then there's that one that's like super evil. It's the with Bishy Bosh, and Bishy Bosh resurrects the other shamans. It's like you just get to hell and you're trying to kill Bishy Bosh, and Bishy Bosh is just resurrecting all the shamans. It's like a never-ending struggle. And if you don't know that Bishy Bosh can resurrect the shamans, you might not even notice. You're just like, oh my god, there's so many of them. Armor stand. One more key, please. All these undefiled graves. Let me fix that. I'm a necromancer.
Wow, that shit.
I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Worry not.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're still around.
Alright.
If you're around. Later.
Later, dude. That's so many juvies. Alright, Beard. You ever played any MMOs?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
A little while. Yeah, dibbled and dabbled.
Did you ever do any raiding?
Yeah.
I mean, did you like get into like a dragon point system and all other crazy stuff?
No.
So it's like a whole thing, like in MMOs. You know, there's usually a very finite amount of gear, and usually you had to run the raids multiple times to actually like gear up the group. 'Cause, you know, the boss would only drop like 1 or 2 pieces of equipment anyway, and it got to the point where, you know, obviously everybody wanted the equipment, and nobody, you know, could just say, "Hey, I deserve it more than everyone else," because everybody put in equal effort, really. And so they started to do like a dragon point system, which is basically attendance. So every time the clan had an event, everybody that showed up got like an attendance point, and you know, then you could essentially spend your attendance points to get an item. And I mean, it was it's an interesting system, and I wish I'd been keeping track of people showing up, because it would totally be a good way to choose the torches. But I mean, I guess I could always like go back through the streams and stuff and see who showed up. It's kind of hard though, because you guys had your own group too. You know, they took Master Loot away from World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, Aetherite even just said it in chat too. Which has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Master Loot was the way. That was the way that the raid leader was able to like divvy out the gear to the appropriate people. Meanwhile, over in Destiny, there's people who've been running raids for like 100 times and still haven't gotten a single piece of equipment. I know that some people abused it. Back in Lord of the Rings Online, there was this guy who he was a multi-boxer. He was a well-known multi-boxer, and the dude like was a gear fiend. Like, he would just take every piece of equipment he could get his hands on, and he was well known for making raids. And then he would form the raid. He would set it to Master Loot, and then as soon as the items dropped, he would just assign all that loot to himself, and then he would leave. And despite the fact that everyone freaking knew this guy did this, people would still fall for it every day, and I never freaking understood it. And I would literally, like, as he was forming his raid, I would literally in chat say, "Please don't join this guy's raid. He's just gonna Master Loot and take all the items for himself. He's done it like 100 times before." And they would still join his raid, and he would still get his items every single time, like clockwork.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Never really understood why they kept falling for it. But you know, most of the players, after they got fooled once, they were smart enough never to join his raids again. I guess maybe there was just an infinite number of players that were willing to fall for his thing again. They can't possibly be telling the truth. Just crashed on you. An out. Five socket nout. I think I already have a 5-socket nout. That's like for Heart of the Oak, right? I was actually going to try and make that and hand that out, but I forgot I didn't have a pole rune. Somebody has a pole rune. I don't know who has it. It doesn't really matter. We'll find another one.
For Heart of the Oak, people usually just use a regular whale for the low requirements.
The low stats. Tal F and 2 rares. Boo. I mean, I'll take the towels, I guess. I'm not really gonna complain. All resistance is 16. Let me get 1 of each key, please. How about that? We already got a honest key anyway, so we're gonna go get a summoner key. Yeah. Lord, I got too many of them runes. I'm gonna transmute some towels. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. I'm actually a little low on, oh, not low on Rals. Never mind. I'm not low on Rals. I'm gonna try and salute 3 more towels. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's get these janks upgraded. Let's do 3 rounds. See, why not? Because I totally needed some orts. That's terrible. What's up, Witch Away? Why are you staring at me, sir? I mean, ma'am. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you sir. Ah. Dangerous.
Hello.
Whew. Bara, repair my 100,000 gold amulet, please. Actually, you know what? Let's try something. Isn't it a Ort and a Chippy? Or a Ral and a Chippy or something? Let's give it a try, shall we? No, I think it's a Ral. No, neither one of them works. Well, crappy poopy heads.
Crappy poopy.
Yes, that's right, crappy poopy heads.
Real crappy poopy heads.
Bara, repair this amulet for 79,000 gold. Oh, Lord Jesus. He like, hey, that boy coming there, teleportation amulet again. I'm gonna charge him so much money. And then she uses the Ort rune and a Chippy.
Here comes that fucking guy again.
Ort rune and a Chippy, my friends. Ort rune and a Chippy. Clicking on all your chests. I'm clicking on all your chests. All your chests, I'm clicking on them. +3 Fist of the Heavens. Ooh. That's 35k easy.
Good day. Blessings to you.
Oops, I mean to go back to that portal. Freaking 4-way in the summoner seems to be a national pastime. Let's all 4-way the summoner. Well, let's 4-way the summoner. Oh, let's 4-way the summoner after all. All these full juvies y'all be dropping. I appreciate it. I like full juvies. Those things are beautiful and nice, and they help me stay alive in those rough situations. I'll see a chest. Hey, I 2-wayed him. claws. Boo. Boo earns. Boo earns. Alright, last one. Go kill Neothak and then we'll move on for the night.
No thank.
I was hoping for one more key, but I guess I went on. An Oculus? What?
I need money.
We need to find an Oculus and ist it. Oh, an amulet.
Then we need to name it GGM's Oculus.
The verb's icon. +1 barb helmet with +2 to battle orders.
Good afternoon.
Absolutely useless since we have like 3 Ariat's faces.
Right.
Hey. Ow, stop stabbing me. Crap, the damage on that thing. Holy shit. Dude, it's like, it's 284 damage. 182 to 284 damage on a one-hander.
Which weapon?
It's a freaking Bullrog Spear with 356% enhanced damage on it.
Oh, damn.
Isn't 356% enhanced damage higher than Cruel? I thought Cruel was 100. Was 300%.
Did they mine too deeply, too greedily?
I don't think I've ever seen that much damage on a non-eth weapon before. Like ever. Do we have a Dungo? No, we don't have a Dungo. Prevent monster heal doesn't work on the Ubers for some reason. Blizzard North and their infinite wisdom at the time, I guess, decided that they didn't want that working on the Ubers. Which kind of makes sense because they were going for a whole regeneration theme with the Ubers because they regenerate health like ridiculously fast. So I guess if you could just put prevent monster heal on a weapon and prevent them from regenerating, it probably would have ruined their plan. I guess I'm gonna hold on to this spear. It's even got lifesteal and increased stack size on it.
What do you need?
God, it's only level 53 too. Can you imagine having a freaking 289 damage one-handed weapon at level 53?
Damn.
My conviction paladin, like, he's using the best weapon he could possibly find at this particular moment, and I think he's only at like 229. I know, I'm gushing over a random spear I found. And the sorceress doesn't care because they don't use melee weapons. It's like, worry me not with such trivial matters. I mean, a good one in place of Dungo would be a String of Ears, if anybody's got their hands on that. I think String of Ears is like a runner-up. Because Dungo is mainly used for the negative physical damage, and String of Ears also has negative physical damage. I think they're the same. I think they're the same.
T-Gods for the light absorb is really good.
I mean, if we can bump his resistance up, it'd be better if you use Templar Might for the plus maximum resistances. Then he could be OP. I mean, I know from experience when I was in there on my Paladin who had like absorb everything and was like 95% resistant to everything. I was just kind of standing there and they really couldn't even hurt me. The ghosts were absolutely no trouble at all for my Conviction Paladin because he doesn't care about immune to physical. And he does enough physical damage that all the immune to elemental monsters were no problem either. It was actually really nice running on him. The only thing that I had to do though was because Mephisto cancels out my Conviction, I had to use Smite to kill Mephisto. There was no choice because I didn't have enough attack rating to hit Mephisto without Conviction. A problem. Oh dang! I meant to go in town to get a gem. Found a gem shrine. Leon has an extra lidless. It's a pretty great shield.
Nice.
And negative 1% lightning resistance. With all the lightning resistance monsters in the world. I always find these like really nice rare helmets with like 2 sockets in them, and I always think like they'd make a good like magic find helmets or something. Just like throw 2 P topazes in them and just have a little bit less magic find with some stats. This one's not the greatest though. Go check this up here. A lot of the times it's like right here. Oh no, that's a dead end. I'm starting to get used to the pattern in Nilithak's Temple. It seems like it's almost always like on the opposite side of the waypoint. Like sort of in the corner, like in like the top left or top right corner, like on the opposite side. And it seems like if you just kind of like assume that it's going to be over here on this like top left or top right side, it usually is. Oh, collage. You have a collage, Onyx. Oh, oh. Atticus. Is this the chest? That's the chest. Okay. Which means... if the exit is down, you follow the curve, then run to the third upwards hallway, turn straight, and go up. Huh. Look at our tombs! Oh, night marauders. I found it. I mean, I was kind of looking at where this was in correspondence to the map, and I was kind of right. I said when it spawns on the left side, it's usually on the right side, like up in the top corner or the right corner. That's kind of what I've been noticing, and when it spawns on the opposite side, it usually ends up being in the bottom left or the top left corner. And like, it's been pretty steady like that pretty much every single time I've done it, and so I'm starting to look in those corners first. But I mean, you guys seem to have even more pinned down. And I'm trying to remember which one of these is the I think it's this one.
I need mana.
Let's see if Neelathek is here. Never fear. Aw, I didn't get it right. Oh, I forgot the Night Marauders are always like semi-invisible. They only become visible when they attack, right? It's been a little while since I've seen the Night Marauders. It's been a little while. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out, to be honest, and I kind of got the gist of it, and I thought I had it, but apparently if it's on the left wall, it's probably this one. The wet crap. That's what I get for not paying attention. Every time I don't pay attention on my necromancer, I die. Did you notice there's a pattern in that?
Afternoon.
I'll look over to chat and I'll be reading what chat says, and then I'll like be looking at the walls instead of the monsters, and all of a sudden I'm dead. So.
Because all of us in chat are secretly trying to sabotage you.
It's true. It's true. Nah, I'm fine. I'm a necromancer. I'll be fine.
Afternoon.
I am the necro. Get to know all the necromancer secrets, like free bodies. And there's always freaking spear cats out here. The devil spear cats. Give my free corpses. Thank you. The devil spear cats. That's okay, because Neelathak is going to drop me a key. And he's also going to drop me a Soj. And a Zod in one death. Alright. And it's going to be glorious. Oh, I already did, Pendle. I already did him.
You said.
That's okay. Maggots are a plentiful source of corpses. I love it when there's maggots. No. I kind of got an easy one too. I just wasn't paying attention. No spite, no freaking poison snakes this time. Which is always nice. Merc, get in there and work your spear, please. Thank you, sir. What the hell is going on? I know they're immune to physical, but... Time to risk it to get the biscuit.
Classic. What happened to going to bed after this game?
Well, this is the last part of it. Ow! This is the last piece of the puzzle. And then I'm in bed.
Good afternoon.
And Neelathak's gonna drop me everything I ever wanted. Puppy dog tails and yeah, snails. Always wanted some snails. I'm kidding, of course. Woogie, although recently has asked for a snail as a pet. Apparently, she wants like a giant land snail. You ever heard of a giant land snail as a pet? Things are like as big as a cat. Alright, where's some of my corpses from over here? Come on. Need a couple skeletons. Yeah. Everything in here is immune to physical. You found a little gaze helm, just a little one, Atalis, not a big one. Aw, if you had found a big one, it would be worth something. But, you know, since it's a little gaze helmet.
The little one.
Just in a sense, it's just a little one.
The little one.
Just the littlest of ones. I don't know. You said it was a little one. We assume there's a big one. Jokes.
Little gaze home. That's pretty nice though. Ethereal or normal?
Still very nice. It's actually a really nice helmet for a lot of characters.
Yeah.
Not just mercenaries.
For 1.10 it was the shiznit.
Ah, simpler time.
Guided arrow piercing Amazons ruled all. No sorks reigned supreme.
Gotta remember to bring my Nintendo Switch with me tomorrow to work. Like in Magic Find on the go.
Nice.
Do a couple key runs maybe.
I hadn't even thought of that.
You hadn't even thought of what?
Getting it on my Switch so I could Magic Find at work.
Yes! On your lunch break, do a couple MFE runs or something. Or you know what the easiest thing to do would be? You just make games and just go kill Pindle, Eldritch, Shank, maybe like Rockanishu, do a quick cow run. Now you could probably do that in 30 minutes. A little 30-minute lunch break while you're chowing down on some food and some chips. Get your Nintendo Switch all greasy.
You know I like to get it greasy.
I know, that's why I said it. See? I know you. I know you very well.
I'm gonna have to consider that.
It's only $40. If you already have a Nintendo Switch, that's a tiny price to pay for the Diablo on the go. It actually plays pretty well too.
And it's not hard to just transfer back and forth.
No, it's an instantaneous. All your online characters are immediately on the Nintendo Switch when you log in. And then as soon as you log back into your PC, all your characters are right back on there. I think the gamepad works best for the Necromancer. The only part of the gamepad I didn't like is the inventory management. The inventory management on the frickin' gamepad's awful. But the actual like gameplay on the Summon Necromancer is great. I put my curse on the main click so that anytime I like accidentally click, just cursing things, and it's super useful because I'll just accidentally curse all the time, which is a good thing, not a bad thing. And he didn't drop me a key. The punk. He didn't even drop me anything good. This is a bunch of terrible crap. It's crap. Drop the crap, sir. Alright, guys and gals, I'm gonna call it tonight. I'll be on tomorrow, though, and I don't have to work tomorrow. You know, tomorrow night. So, I'll probably be on all night. And then hopefully we'll have enough keys and everything to do Ubers on Saturday. I'm going to try and get some more keys tomorrow. That's probably what I'm going to do tomorrow as well. Keys, keys, keys. I got 1 key. That's terrible. Only 8 more keys to go for a full set. What's up, which way? I know you want to go outside. You were the fattest cat, though. Good lord. I can barely get 1 arm no more. You weigh like 8 tons. You want to say hello to the people? Look at you. Look at you. You're just fat. You're just a big fat girl. Garfield. Alright, guys and gals. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man.